Hello, good evening. Happy, what is it? Boxing Day. That's what we call it in the UK. 26th of December is Boxing Day. If you don't live in the UK, you probably wonder what I'm talking about. What the heck is Boxing Day, Squirrel? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Paul! Kian! Audio and video good. Thank you. I can't kick off the Steam notification. I know Steam's working again, but I can't get into my Steam group to kick off a notification, which is quite funny. So I think Steam's not completely fixed. No Sunday night trucking. No, not on Saturday. Don't usually do Sunday night trucking on Saturday. Good evening, everyone. Oh, weather in Edinburgh. Stuck, waiting to fly home. Oh dear, stuck in Edinburgh. Wow. What's happening? Is it snowy or something? Was Santa good for you? Yeah, he was okay. He was okay. I got my DVDs and my chocolate. From 8, 14-month support, and Kernow Andy, 10-month support. Thank you so much, guys. Mickey D. Mickey D. Hi, Paul. I hope you had a great day. And for now, sync Lydia. Greetings to you, and thanks to the mods for the great job in chatting the forum. Thank you, Mickey. I don't think we're going to sync Lydia tonight, if I'm honest. The goal for tonight, the objective tonight, is the Dubai mission. That's what we got given. We got handed the Dubai mission yesterday, and it is a pain by the look of it. I've actually written it all down, haven't I? I wrote it down. There you go. There's an absolute ton of stuff. We need to think of a strategy, if I'm honest. Pivy, 17-month support, and Fatty89, 23-month support. Thank you, guys. Almost 2 years, Fatty. Wow. It's just foggy and rainy in Edinburgh. Well, why is that stopping takeoff? Weather in Lancashire and Yorkshire is horrendous. Ask Steve. Steve lives in Yorkshire. I did hear, I saw one of Matt's tweets, Boleyn's. He was tweeting, because he lives in Manchester, and he was saying that the flood sirens went off, and the river near him has burst its banks. But he lives on the 3rd floor, so he's okay. But everywhere's flooded. Pretty scary. It's foggy. Why can't they just do a Cat 3 landing then? Deadmouse, 13-month support. Ironic lens flare. 8-month support. Thank you, Ironic lens flare. I saw your house in Promos 2 and went round the Scania track in Sweden. Nice. It's pretty cool, isn't it, the house? I like it. I love what they've done with the place. I wish mine looked like that. I'll be honest with you. West Yorkshire's supposed to be bad. It's totally flooded in Yorkshire. Dear me. I think Steve's okay. His internet's working, that's the main thing. So yeah, so this after about 2 hours ago, right, get this. About 2 hours ago, my daughter, who often balances her iPad on the end of the settee, the inevitable happened today. You know, Dad keeps nagging about make sure that you cover up your iPad cover. Make sure you apply the cover, make sure you don't balance it on the end of armchairs, make sure you don't put it in silly places. You know, the little sort of naggy dad thing that dads do? You don't want to leave that there, you want to make sure your iPad's protected. Well, the inevitable happened today. She went to turn the Christmas tree lights on the windows and knocked her iPad on the floor and picked it up, and the whole glass is shattered. And my daughter is now in tears, so that's GG. The iPad is a few years old, but nevertheless, if you look at Apple's repair costs, £263. Nope. No way. Mr. Essing CZ, thank you for subscribing. That's your little Sabrina Whoop Moofade, Mr. Essing. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'll give you a little toot when we get in the game here. So, I've got two options, I think. No, I will not be buying her a new iPad. Remember, she's got a sister. When you've got two daughters, you can't spoil one of them anymore. When you've got two, you have to treat them equally. So if you buy one a brand new iPad, you have to buy the other one a brand new iPad. That's the way it works. So there won't be any buying brand new iPads. I think I've got two options. Either do what Steve suggested, buy a kit off eBay and fix it myself, or find a place where I can take it into. We'll fix it while you wait, because I don't trust it to leave it with them. So yeah, if anybody knows anywhere in Essex that repairs iPad screens, that would be nice. Paul Dancer, hey, Merry Christmas. Covington told me you received the parcel. I did. I wasn't in chat yesterday because you were in London. I hope you like the presents. Keep up the awesome work, Paul Dancer. I didn't open them. I think, hang on, I think this is yours. Wait a second. Was it this one? Let me try and work out which one it was. This one. Is it this one? Man, I'm so mixed up here. Right, pole dancer. What is your here's the letter. Here's the letter. I found the letter. Was it, pole dancer, was it one that says don't open till Christmas? Was it that one? I've got the letter here. From Chloe and Matt. Pole dancer and Honey Monster, right? But was it a box? Was it a box like this? Box of stuff? Was it this one? Crusher UK, 12 months, happy anniversary for 1 year, and Rage Fart 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. I'm just looking for Pole Dancer's chat now, because I got mixed up yesterday. I think I opened this and it was yours. Let me open this card. Let me open this card. This might give it away. Yeah, I think it's this one. Because you sent this, didn't you? Is that right? Little card. And this was in this box. Right, so I haven't opened this, so I'm going to do it now because you're here. I didn't do it yesterday because you wasn't here. Yeah, parcel farce in an Amazon box. By the look of it. That's exactly what I've got. Dear Squirrel Pole family, hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Fun and happiness, successful, happy new year from Pole Dancer and Honey Monster. That was your little card. Thank you so much. And then you put a letter inside as well. A few Christmas gifts for you and the family. They are all labelled. Hope the wife and girls are able to take the time to relax with these gifts. Please say a huge thank you to your wife for her hard work as well. My bestie does the same job. She's a superwoman, and so is your wife. Thank you so much. I will do. She does indeed. Hope you enjoy the gifts. You have Christmas and a successful Happy New Year. I know I promised to send a delivery every month, but I ended up buying a very special Christmas present for Honey Monster. Ooh. And I started frequent deliveries at the same time, but at the same time it hit me hard financially in bills. Not a problem. We'll be subscribers and blah blah and support. Please say a huge thank you to the mods and Merry Christmas for the awesome work. There you go, mods. Huge thank you from Pole Dancer and Honey Monster. We are always in here just quiet and watching, supporting. That's absolutely fine. Thank you so much. It's a lovely letter. Thank you. Let's open some of these. Deadman J, 6 month support. Thank you, Deadman. We're not going to kill Lydia today, unfortunately. Right, this is for the family. This is for the family. Oh man, I've seen this one before. It's a little mini dog whiskey tin. The wife loves these. Westie dog tin. Biscuits. Mini Scotty dog-shaped shortbread biscuits. Yum yum. Thank you so much. So that's for everybody. This is for Doyle. I'm going to keep this one until we get Doyle in. We'll get Doyle in later. And see if he likes it. Okay, this one's labelled the wife. Look at this. Oh my god. Mrs. Squirrel's got presents. These are labelled daughter. This one's labelled for your son. Oh man, this is awesome. And this one's labelled squirrel. Thank you so much, guys. This is amazing. I'm gonna leave. I'll take them in. I don't want to open them for them. I'll take those in. Ooh, what's this? Do you know what? I've got a faint whiff of bath salts or something now. Classic bus. Oh wow. It's one of the classic London buses. Look at that. Let me put it on the big screen. There you go. Evening News classic bus. And get this. This is like combining train sim and truck sim. Look at this. Can you see this? This is a truck with a steam engine on the trailer on the back. That is so cool. Little die-cast model. I think it looks like a Volvo. Just looking at the picture. I think it's a Volvo. I don't know what the steam engine is. Looks like Thomas the Tank. Honey Monster and Pole Dancer. Thank you so much, guys. They are awesome. When the wife comes in later with Doyle, I'm going to get her to open her Prezi, and we'll get Doyley's, and we'll see if Doyley likes it. It's a bit hit and miss with Doyle. Depends what you bought. He likes little... He likes schmacks, I think they're called, but he doesn't like little chocolate things. We worked that one out. Oh, dog biscuits as well. Thank you so much, guys. That is an awesome gift. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Kieran Fenton, Paul, you need to help me. Is this a good game to buy for £7.50 on Steam currently? Also, Kex is a store across the UK that fixes broken stuff. I'm sure they'll... Yeah, I'm not going to take it to Kex and leave it. No way. They'll mix all my parts of my iPad up with somebody else's. I'm not doing that. I want to take it to somewhere that'll do it while I wait. Preferably in front of me. I don't trust them. But thank you, Kian. This game, £7.50. You get a lot of hours out of it. You've seen me play it. If you like it, go for it. £7.50 is... You're going to get 50 hours minimum out of this game. Which is not bad. What's it about? It's a shipping game. TTOB3, hi Paul. Don't know if anyone told you already. Tom Scott announced at the end of this last video on YouTube that he's looking for a streamer for some collaboration. Might be interesting for you. Tom Scott. Tom Scott. Does that name ring a bell? Hang on, who's Tom Scott? That's not, Tom Scott. That's not Tom, what's his name? The one who does the racing games, is it? Is that the same guy? Is that somebody else? If it's not, I don't know who Tom Scott is. Dashdig, 17 month support. Thank you, Dashdig. Do you still do raffles, Squirrel? Why? Is you staying here dependent on whether I do raffles or not? Why does it matter if I do raffles? Where's the red t-shirt? I ain't got a red t-shirt. I'm not sure if I have a red t-shirt. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Let's continue this. Tom Tom in America. Tom Stock sees Tom Tom. I don't know if it's the same Tom, to be honest with you. Tom Scott does. I don't know who Tom Scott is. Let me have a look. Tom Scott. British comedian.
Our civilization relies...
Okay. His channel's not a gaming channel though, is it? By the look of it. It's not a gaming channel, it's some kind of... I don't know what channel. I don't know what he does, I'll be honest with you. Just like vlog type stuff, I think. It looks like he does a lot of vlogs, like real life stuff. He's not a gaming YouTuber by the look of it. Mr. Martin, on the 12th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me, what was it? Merry Christmas to you and your family. Cheers, Martin. Martin, thank you very much, sir. I actually don't know that song completely either. Mr. Coomdoom, Whiteland gave you a link to Tom Scott's YouTube video in team chat. You literally tick all the boxes. Also, good evening, Paul, and everyone. Alright, I'll have a look later. What did he put it? In team chat. Okay. I haven't looked at team chat today, Mr. Coomdoom. There's about 500 messages in there when I last looked. Ask him to message me, like, on Skype or something. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. I think there's something in this room's making me sneeze. I think it might be the floral smelly thing I got. No, you've not missed anything. We're just getting going. We've been nattering, as we do. Been chatting away. Can we see it too? Can you see what? Yesterday he played this already. Yes, I did. And yesterday I said I was playing it today. Can I somehow see how long goes Fallen Squirrel? I don't think you can. Not easily. Wear a green shirt on Halloween, so you like wearing a costume. Dude, if I wore a green shirt, my body would disappear. Have I got anything green? Let me demonstrate. This isn't exactly the right colour green, but it should help to illustrate the point of what happens when you wear green. Okay. If that was the right shade of green... If that was the right shade of green, I could more or less disappear behind it. See? So that's why you don't wear green shirts when you're green screening. It's a bad idea. Sent you a PM, you can't miss it. Okay, thank you, Mr. Whiteland. That's how you get the floaty head thing. You just wear a green shirt. And then your whole body just disappears. Yeah, it's the wrong shade of green. It's a bit brighter than my green screen. Where's Paul, Kappa? Oh yeah, the Scania logo. That's a cool bag. The Scania cool bag. Get a pink screen, then my face will disappear. Get a blue screen and this t-shirt would disappear. Are the pirates to rob you in this game? Yep. In fact, when we played it yesterday, a pirate boarded Steve Kibberton's ship and we had to pay a $7 million ransom or scrap the ship. So, because it was Steve, I paid $7 million. If you wore a green screen, wouldn't you be able to see the chair? No, that's not how it works. I like your thinking, but that's not how it works. That would be funny though, if I could make my head just float here with the chair on it. That would be awesome. Get a black screen. It's easy. You just turn your PC off. You get a black screen for free. Kappa. Right, let's crack on with this. So, we have this massive problem. Forget that. Forget reaching Tycoon. Become a Tycoon and you can buy it or ship's company investor. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal. But right now we have a huge problem in the form of this. Following materials must be imported to Jebel Ali by the 2nd of October. If you don't make it, Lydia will shut the company right away because she doesn't like making too much money, apparently. There's Jebel Ali, which is probably going to be surrounded by pirates, no doubt. Without permission, 11 months of support, thank you, Without Permission. You know what, I remember when Without Permission subbed. And I was very concerned at the time that he didn't have permission to subscribe. And he would get unsubbed. But it looks like he did get permission. Thank you for fueling my interest in Flight Sim again. Not a problem, sir. So, here's the way it is. We've got to work out a strategy here to get stuff over. Right, has anybody got any thoughts on the best strategy here? Some of the stuff has to come from America and Canada, and we don't have any ships over there at all. The variables here are going to be that some of these ports are going to be bigger than others. So, I kind of feel like one of the things we need to do is write down the ports and the sizes and then try and match them up with the different ship sizes. Because that's, you know, you can't just send any ship you want. You know what I mean? So let me just draw on a piece of paper here. Let's start off with Auckland. So we need to work out what size Auckland is. And that's got to be 500 TEU stuff. Move one of your ships to America. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. If you move a small ship, its range is limited, so it might get across the Atlantic, or it might not. If you move a big ship in, it won't be able to go into any of these small ports. Like if we have to go, excuse me, if we have to go to Halifax or Havana, then the ship port will be too small. Too bad because you cannot overload the risk of pirates. Well, that's the other thing. The bigger ships have water cannons, whereas the smaller ones don't. So if they get pirated, there's nothing we can do. We'll have to pay it. Apache X2, thank you for subscribing, Apache. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's get a little move fade here. Thank you for giving them nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community, Apache. Can you store goods? No, apart from on your ship. Fast ships would be better because we only have... How long have we got here? Go away. 2nd of October. We've got about 7 months, I think. That's what she said. Hang on, what's the date? 10th of February, and it's the 10th of... This is backwards, isn't it? It's American. 10th of July, 10th of February. My strategy would be to get a loan and buy 7 new ships. Yeah, you've got to be careful you don't bankrupt yourself, because Lydia's going to want paying, right? And I don't think these are going to make that much money, these contracts. So we need to be careful, because a monthly payment on a lot of money would be a lot of money. Right, Sydney is the next one. Sydney is 400 TEU. Port Said is 1000 TEU. I'm going to write down these ports, and then I'm going to work out what size these ports are. Like they're all antiques, aren't they? Antiques. I can't spell. You should see the way I spell antique. It's not good. Mrs. Squirrel. What's the matter, Mrs. Squirrel? Huh? Okay. Well, you've got a little Prezi thing here from Chloe and Matt. Honey Monster and Pole Dancer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's one for you. There are one for each of the daughters.
Okay.
One for our son. And oh, Westy. Not Westy tin full of biscuits. So you're holding your hands like you. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure what just happened. She walked in and her hands are all covered in like soapy suds. And she says she's got a domestic issue. I'm not sure what she's expecting me to do. Baz, hi Paul. Glad I can catch a bit of you as I will be out with the buddies for my drink shortly. No problem, Baz. But I hope to beat that mission and got the game today. It looks like hours of fun, so thanks for that, GG. Have a good drink, Baz. Don't get too drunk, though. There you go. Do you want to open yours? I've no idea what it is, obviously.
Candles!
Candles. Scented candles.
Yay!
Let me show everyone.
Thank you!
Let me show everyone. There you go.
Lovely.
Scented candles. And Mrs. Squirrel says thank you. There you go. Yeah, take these in for the kids. And do you want to take your Westy biscuits?
Oh yeah. I'll look after those.
Yeah, you look after them.
Thank you very much! Thank you, Pole Dancer and Honey Monster.
Pole Dancer and Honey Monster, yeah.
Honey Monster.
I always imagine a honey monster on a pole doing that. It's dancing. Okay, so if we look at this one says... now, does this mean we can take it from any of these ports, do you think? What do you reckon? Kailin ports... Singapore... and Tanjung Priok. Electronics. This little bit of prep should make it a bit easier. 1480 TEU. It's Rusty99. Put some WD-40 on it, dude. Resume subscription. Thank you, it's Rusty. Thank you for continuing support, sir. Does that mean we can go to any of these, or does that mean we have to go to all of these? Hopefully that's just an any situation. Right, okay, so this one is 620 of ore, but that's from any port, isn't it? So let's put that. Let me just get these specific ones written down first, and then we'll look at the rest. Cape Town, okay. Cape Town has 400 TEU of luxury goods. So that's the other thing. The other variable is we have to make sure that we send over the ship that's got the right kind of upgrades on it to take that kind of... those kinds of goods, if you see what I mean. Do we already had an SS Dorset? I don't believe we do. Oh, by the way, guys, later on tonight are about, I think, approximately 9 PM. Or maybe 8:30, depending. We're going to have another gingerbread bake-off, okay? So, we had one yesterday with gingerbread trees. This time we've got another one. I can't remember if it's going to be gingerbread houses or gingerbread men. I'm not sure, but we're going to have another little gingerbread bake-off for later. And you guys will get to pick the winner again. Right, you Reykjavik. Or Reykjavik, depending on where you come from. Reykjavik is 300 TEU. See, that's not a lot of stuff, is it? It's not a lot of stuff. But I've got a feeling Reykjavik might be quite a small port. So we might end up with a slow ship. Anchorage. Oh, that's a pain. That is a pain, that one. Electronics.
Son says yum, thank you.
What is it?
You mean chocolates?
Chocolates? Okay, so my son says yum, thank you.
And youngest daughter says, oh, thank you so much. They go brilliantly with my bedroom.
Right, so the youngest says thank you so much, they go brilliantly with my bedroom, and the other daughter is at work at the moment, so she can't see hers yet. Thank you. Are we having a gingerbread bake-off later?
Bake off later. It's gingerbread and I'm trying something new. Don't know if it'll work.
You're trying something new?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so we've got a gingerbread bake-off later and possibly something new. Experimental. I'm worried already. Right, that's machinery. Machinery. Needs 690 TEU. What about the other Doyle presents? I've got that here, so when we get Doyle in, we'll get him to open it on screen, as it were. So we'll save that for later when Doyle appears. Shanghai, Hong Kong, and Cowdong. Okay, that's fine. And then we've got... God, there's a lot of specific ones, isn't there? Furniture. From Gaia Toro. Or Toro. And New York. Are you kidding me? See, if we plan the route properly, then the one who's going around America can pick up a few of these things, can't they? Assuming the ship is not too big, that's the question. But if you don't plan it, I don't think we're going to do it in 7 months. We'll just mess it up. When is he coming? I don't know. What does TU stand for? It stands for 20-foot equivalent unit. So basically, it's like a standard container measurement. It's a size value, effectively. That's furniture. That's that one done. 5,000 in New York. And 4,200 in Gaia Toro. That's fine. Scroll it down. Toys. Creative Flow. Being ill... Oh, hang on. Keen Fenton. If you're going to get a new boat, I have suggestion for the name. SS Cheeses of Nazareth. You... What? I don't even get that, Kian. What? I honestly don't understand that one. Creative Flow. Being ill with glandular fever. Oh, no. I knew a mate who got that once. Has got to be up there with my worst Christmas, but your streams are a great pain relief. Thank you for the great content this year. Creative Flow, you are welcome. Get well soon, bro. Seriously. I had a friend with glandular fever and it was nasty. I think he was off for about 2 weeks with it. And then he said it took weeks for it to properly leave the system as well. We shall try to administer both pain relief and entertainment for you, sir. One TU equals one truck with a container on it. Why is it called a 20-foot, though? Because surely a container is bigger than 20 feet. Surely. Anyway. Kaylin Ports. 570 TEU of toys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realised something. Kaylin Ports is listed here, but Kaylin Ports is also listed up here. Look. Electronics and toys. Now, electronics, you'd need to upgrade your ship. Toys, I don't think you would. Same with Gaia Toro as well. That's already been listed. What's this one? Textiles. Gaia Toro. And that is 2,000 TEU. That's quite a bit. You can get 20 foot and 40 foot. What containers? Ambali Limani. Ambali Limani is 1,200 TEU. Oh my life. I don't think I've even been to this port. That is a real worry. Look. I don't think I've been here, guys. Jawaharlal Nehru. Where is this port? Sounds like the Middle East. 3,050 TEU. And that's textiles. Okay. This is crazy. There are three sizes of containers, 20, 40 and 45. 20, 40 and 45 foot containers. Is that the length then? You think it's in India? Oh, I have been though. That's fine. Yeah, it's India. That's cool. I was worried then. It's Rusty99. I am back, Mr. Squizzle. How are you doing, sir? I am good myself. How was your festive season been so far? Not so bad, Mr. Rusty. Keep trucking, shipping, bus driving, flying, train driving, every other thing you do for us. Thank you, Mr. Rusty. I should try my best, sir. Oh, I keep clicking on that one. It's annoying me. Right, so they're the specific ones. Now, there's more than... There's more than one thing here, look. Because that's been sorted by... Annoyingly, that's been sorted by the freight, the kind of freight, which is one factor. The other factor is that Gaia Toro, we need to take textiles and furniture. So there's a bit of a double up there. I need to identify these these linked things. So if we link that with that, Gaiatoro and right, Kaelin Ports was linked with Kaelin Ports, which is up here. So that one's got a link. New York, was New York in there more than once? No. Hong Kong, Shanghai, Singapore, Anchorage, Reykjavik, Cape Town, Port Said, Sydney and Auckland. Okay, there's only 2 that are doubled up. I think Gaiataro and Kaelin Port. Keenan Fenton, sir, thank you for subscribing. Little move fade from Sabrina. I say welcome to the Nut House. You've been here quite a while, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream with the subscription, though. Welcome to the community, which you've already been in for ages. And, yeah, thank you for giving them a nutty welcome. Thank you so much, Kian. Right, I think I've got those listed. So they're the specific ones. And then we've just got this stuff here, which is unclassified stuff. Doesn't matter where it comes from, but 620 TEU of ore. 2,000 of timber. What are they building anyway? 2,000 of timber, 3,000 coffee, 3,400 TEU of coffee. Do you know what I think? I think that's to keep the workers working all night. That's what I think. Paul, you missed the Italian port that is doubled. Which one was that, sir? Which is the Italian port? This one. Gaiatoro. I've said that one. I said Gaiatoro and Kaelin Ports. They're the doubled up ones. I can't find any more on the list. 3,400 of coffee. 5,000 of plastic. TEU of plastic. 10,000 foodstuff? Wow. What's that, like burgers and hot dogs to go with the coffee? Anything else I can get you, handsome? Right, that's that lot. And then we've got 500 medicine, because people are inevitably going to hurt themselves while they're constructing. 500. That can come from anywhere. Metal, 6,400. That's a lot, because metal, as we know, is pretty heavy. So that needs to be started off fairly quickly. Because the limiting factor in that one is the weight. But that can come from anywhere. We know that St. Petersburg make a lot of that. So that's one possibility. Hang on, isn't that the symbol for radioactive waste, not alcoholic beverages? Lol. Alcohol. I'm sensing a pattern here. So, keep the workers drunk. Fix the workers if they fall over. Plastic, that's to make toys with for the kids. Food stuff to keep them fed. Coffee to keep them awake. And then the rest of it is construction materials. Right. Do that mafia voice. Right, I've got it all listed. Now, here's what we need to do. Can anybody remember the port symbols here? Where does it show us the actual... Is it like an online help? I want to know what size ports these are, because I can't remember. So Stockholm has that symbol, but I can't remember what it means. It tells you what it exports as well, which is good. Is that the smallest one? Is that size 1, that size 2? Which way around is it? I presume it is. So Auckland, for example, that's a size 1 port, isn't it? Reykjavik is the smallest. Ah, that's the smallest. That's a 1. So the one that looks like a deer stand, that's a size 1, isn't it? Right, okay. So Reykjavik is a 1. Let's call it a 1 because I don't know what the name is. Black Mutt, 2 years of support. Happy anniversary, Black Mutt. Thank you for your support, sir. 24 months. That is a 1. I think that's a 2 for Stockholm, presumably. That's a 3. So Auckland would be a... which is that one. Auckland would be a 2, right? Hamburg's a 3. So that's the one with the crane. So that's St. Petersburg or Hamburg. Right, hang on. Sydney. Where's Sydney? So Sydney is a crane. That's a 3. So Sydney's a 3. So we've got deer stand as a 1. Single crane is a 2. Crane on a stand is a 3. And then, is this a 4? Is there anything bigger than that? Presumably that's a 4, isn't it? Does it only go up to 4? Are there only 4 categories of ports? Does anybody know? Lagos is size 4. I haven't got Lagos on my list, so we're okay. Dr. Dre, good evening, Paul, chat and mods. And Merry Christmas to everyone. Still Christmas in my books, even though it's Boxing Day today. I guess you're right, to be honest. It's still Christmas. I agree with that, actually. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Why is that one got a little roof over its head? And that one? What's that for? It's a crane with a roof. What does the roof mean? Does that mean we own it? That's got a star because it's a home port, isn't it? I think they're ones that we bought or something. It's a 5. Oh, that one? Wow. So you saying that's bigger than that one? Blimey. How does that work? There is a 5 look at Melbourne. It's not a 5. That's a 4. Look, that's only got a single row of goods. So what's the difference between that and that then? This is really confusing. Yeah, I know it means I own it, but somebody was saying there's a 5 and I can't find a 5. Melbourne's a 4, I agree. I've got 4 written down. That's a 4, but I own it. Yeah, but somebody said there's a 5. There are ones with a very big crane. I can't find anything bigger than these. I can't find anything bigger than that. They all seem to be 5s to me. LA is a 5. Yeah. Okay. Hong Kong is a 5 as well. Melbourne's a 4. Okay, so the one with a double line under it is a 5. So it's a crane on 2 legs with a double line under it. That's the 5. The crane on a triangle is a 4. Okay. Rotterdam's a 5 as well. Yep. Okay, right. So, Port Said. Let's start flicking around here. Salalah is not on the list. Nope. Jeddah. Nope. Port Said is a 5. So that can take anything. That was on there. That's a 5. That Jawala thing. Port Said is 5, yeah. So, Ambali Limani. I can't remember where Ambali Limani is, actually. Let's do these while I can remember. Right, Singapore was on here. Somewhere. There it is. Singapore's a 5. Not surprisingly. Laem Chabang was not on the list. Bangkok was not on the list. Hong Kong was, and that's a 5. Turkey, what do you mean Turkey? Oh, and Bali de Mali's Turkey, I see what you mean. That's a 5. Bali de Mali, where's that gone? There it is, Turkey. That's fine. Algiers, Valencia, and Lisbon, were they on the list? Nope. Tanjung Priok was on here. That's a 5. So they're quite big ones. Manila was not. Caodong was. Caodong is a 5. Shanghai is a 5, and that's on the list. New York was on the list. Where's it gone? New York is a 5. Gayatoro, yeah, that's a 5. A lot of these are 5s, actually. Mombasa was not. Reykjavik we already wrote down, I think. That was a 1. Luckily we don't have to go to Newark. Or even St. Petersburg. Halifax, Quebec, New York. Do I remember seeing Georgia Ports on here? Oh my god, we have to go to Anchorage. We have to go to Anchorage. I think that is a 2, if I remember. That's a problem. We should start on that one pretty early. Cape Town is down here somewhere. Cape Town is a... Is that a 4? I think we decided Cape Town's a 4. Right, so we've only got... Colombo, Caodong, Shanghai. Kale Imports is a 5. Right. Okay. That's not so bad, actually. Cape Town's a 4. Yeah, I wrote 4 down. I put 4 for Cape Town. Okay, right. So, in short, in summary, looking at my list, most of these are 5s. The ones that are a concern are Anchorage up here, because A, it's small, and B, it's very far away. That is, I think that's a priority 1, Anchorage, because to get from Anchorage to Dubai is going to be tricky. And it's a small port. It's only a 2, and it needs 600 TEU of stuff. So that's going to be a problem. The other one is Reykjavik, because that's only a 1. So that is like the smallest ship we need in the fleet to go to Reykjavik. Again, it's a bit of a trek, but not a huge amount. Let's have a look at this. Right, we've got to get it all back to... Gia... Okay. 4 on a Cape Town, 3 on Sydney. That's another one. That's fairly tricky. How much from Anchorage? 600. 600 TU from Anchorage. I don't know if we're going to need 1 or 2 ship runs for that. Use Toblerone for Anchorage. Let me have a look at Toblerone here. So Toblerone is in St. Petersburg, annoyingly. It's going to take him a long time to get over there. Chip Butty's in Kale Imports. Actually, Chip Butty is on his way to Kale Imports. He is the best one to go to Anchorage, because if he's going to go here, hopefully you can go across the water to here, yeah? If you imagine going off the east side of the screen there, if he goes that way, he'll end up here. So I think Chip Butty can do Anchorage. Do you agree? Now, Chip Butty is... Oh my god, he has a carrying capacity of 212 TEU. And we've got to take 600, which means we need 3 runs. Oh my god. That is a problem. Wait a minute. That's a category 2. Is that the biggest ship that we can take into Anchorage? What's the biggest ship we can take to Anchorage, guys? If that's a category 2, that means we could take... Let's have a look at the ships here. That means we could take... these. Is that right? Panamaxes. Can we take Panamaxes, or does it have to be a feeder? Surely we can take a Panamax. A class 2. Panamax and a feeder. Right, if we can take a Panamax though, because a Panamax would only need... you'd only need 1 Panamax to do it. What is the point of taking feeders? Why does Chip Butty only hold 200 TU? That can't be right. Something's not right here. Why can he only hold that much stuff? Like, look at it. He's got like 250 TU, and I can buy... This is ridiculous. I can buy a feeder that does... Oh, there you go, 270. We must have bought the cheapest feeder in the fleet. Because we could get 1 feeder here, but he is a bit slow. He only does 10 knots, which absolutely sucks. But one of these guys could do it. Does it have cargo already? I think he's already on a mission, yeah. It says how much is left. Wait a sec. What's he got there? He's got 93. And he's got 119. Which is 212. That right? 93 plus 119 is 212. Right. So that's what he's carrying. So he has got the world's worst carrying capacity. Chip Butty should be sacked. I'm not even joking. He's actually rubbish. Sell all the others, they're too slow, not worth it. I think Chip Butty should go, honestly. I know it's a sad day, but... in terms of what he can carry, it's really bad. Really bad. Let's make a plan. Let's sell Chip Butty. He's going to be no use. Is he? In all honesty. Right, now, if we're going to go... Let's think about this. If we're going to go to Anchorage... Think about this. We've got... can we navigate this? Can we navigate this and get all the stuff we need from North America? Is what I'm trying to get at with a Panamax. Can we do that? So, what's in North America? Well, Reykjavik is a category 1, so we've no hope of getting... That's going to have to be a dedicated run. That's a single feeder into Reykjavik, yeah? 1 feeder can do the whole thing. So we need 1 feeder into Reykjavik. Sell Chip Butty to me. Guess his chips got mashed. I like it. So we gotta go... Hong Kong, Shanghai, Guitar, New York. New York's here, and that requires 5,000 TEU. So wait a minute, what's the biggest... Panamax is here. Yeah, 5,040 TEU. So he couldn't do both. He couldn't do Anchorage and New York. He could do some of it though. You need a feeder for Havana for coffee. Havana. Where have you got Havana from? Hang on, have I missed one out here? I can't find Havana on my list. What did I write down? Oh, are you saying... I've not tried to find coffee yet. Are you saying we have to go over here for coffee? Where is Havana anyway? Blimey. Where's Havana? Here, there's Havana. Oh my god. Export coffee. Is there anywhere else that exports coffee? Balboa. Look, I think they export it. Yeah, Balboa exports coffee. Could we get some from there, maybe? Because he's a category 3. We don't have to get the coffee from a specific place. We do need to find 3,400 TU of it, though. Which is quite a lot of stuff. And Colon does it as well. Because, well, you know. Coffee from Colon. There's a joke there somewhere. Go to Santos for coffee. Yeah, they do coffee as well. There's plenty of places could do coffee. Your brain hurts from all the thinking. No, my brain's going to explode. Santos do coffee. Fine, let's go there for coffee. So Reykjavik is a problem. We need to send a dedicated ship to Reykjavik, and we need to have I think a brand new ship go to Anchorage. Yeah, South America's for the coffee. We've got that bit. I'm just wondering, can we send this guy who comes here? We could send a Panamax into Anchorage, potentially. And he could work his way around. Yeah. This is a nasty, nasty problem, isn't it? Not only that, on top of that, we've got these contracts here. And this one is nearly done. The penalty for this one is 3.9 million, but... I'll be honest with you, we're going to have to sack this one. We're going to have to take that penalty. Because shipping this metal is consuming, I think, 3 ships. And we can't afford to do that. We just can't afford it. This one we need to finish, though, just because it's, like, almost done anyway. This one has a very, very nasty penalty on it. 9.2 million is not good. Buy a ship in Anchorage. What kind of ship can we buy in Anchorage? Dublin, San Antonio, Dublin, Halifax, Hong Kong, Anchorage. We can buy a feeder from Anchorage. We could buy a Panamax from Anchorage. There's another one. A 5,000 TEU. Just 15 knots, costs 58 mil. The low range. I don't like the sound of that. The low range. Does that mean he couldn't make it across the Atlantic? Because that's a bit of a showstopper. Don't do the contract. The penalty is 50 or 40 million. Focus on the Dubai mission. Yeah. Do not buy the 5,040 TEU ones. Can I ask why? Never buy the CV slows. Yeah, this guy is pretty good. He's a 3,200 and he's 24 knot. That's pretty fast. He can't take a huge amount, but my life he moves. But actually, this is actually a better ship. This is 4,500 at 23 knots, but doesn't come out of Anchorage. He does come out of Hong Kong though, which isn't that far to Anchorage, is it? I think this is a better one. The DWT to TU ratio is poor. The DWT. What's the DWT? Super Speed S is better. This is the best ship, definitely. Hong Kong. We need to take stuff out of Hong Kong anyway. Machinery. 690 TEU of machinery, which is hardly anything. Let's buy this guy. Let's buy him. Right, we're going to have to name this guy. Am I correct in thinking... mods, can you sort of answer this one? Am I correct in thinking that the SS Dorset is next in line? Is it the Dorset? for the next mod ship, or is it Coom Doom? I can't remember. Given that Coom Doom's online, I might go Coom Doom. We've got a Damn It Dave. Indeed, it's Dorset. Is it Dorset and then Coom Doom? Dorset was the next one. He got renamed to Damn It Dave. Alright. SS Dorset. I'm not putting the underscore on it. That's ridiculous. There you go, Mr. Dorset. Right, so, where's my list of ships here? Seriously, where is my list of ships? Okay, there he is. I'm running out of space here. I need a massive desk. Right, Dorset. Dorset is going from Hong Kong. Let's get him going here. Where's my ships? So... SS Doyle. Okay. So he's in Hong Kong, so hopefully he can get hold of some machinery to Dubai. Nope, apparently he can't. Ah, that's the other problem. Look, he's not fitted out for machinery. This is the other factor. Dear me. Sail Hong Kong ships to Japan first. Why? We don't need anything from Japan. I don't think. I don't know. We're going to have to improve him. Right, let's give him some freight insulation. Is that machinery? I think that's machinery. Actually, let's do the electronics and the machinery. That one. I don't know if we're going to use him for that yet, so we'll not do it. This is going to improve his range. This would improve his speed. Okay, so Dorset is currently in Hong Kong, so he's going to be doing the machinery, I think. Oh my god, I need a bigger piece of paper and a bigger desk to go with it. But it's only 690 TEU. So hopefully he can do that one. Hong Kong to Japan, then Singapore before Dubai. Yeah, but the whole point of Dorset was to come out of Hong Kong and then get over to Anchorage, wasn't it? That's where he's going to. He's going picking up the luxury goods from Anchorage. I'm just thinking, actually, what license do you need for luxury goods? Don't you need a license? What's the luxury goods symbol? That one. Yeah, you do as well. You do indeed. So he actually needs that. See, he has to go. Dorset has to go to Anchorage. Because he's now equipped, or he will be equipped, to actually take those goods. Because luxury's an upgrade. It's unbelievably complicated, this. Mad South African 07, hope you're well. Thank you, Mad South African. I'm good, thank you. Thanks for being the best streamer out there and bigger and better in 2016. Thanks for getting me involved in this game as well. It's amazing. Thank you so much, sir. I actually like this game because it reminds me of Ports of Call. I loved that game. It was awesome. Right, so Dorset is going to go from Hong Kong. He's going to make his way to Anchorage. That will fill him up with approximately 1200 TEU, depending on how much he takes. I reckon he could then swing around. He could maybe pick up some coffee from here, or he could go up to New York. And from New York, he needs to pick up furniture. We need a lot of furniture out of here. So he could pick some of that up. Or we could just send a massive ship over to New York for that. One of the Like the Nut Slammer. Because Nut Slammer's got... Well, Nut Slammer could take all of it, quite frankly. You could take all the metal. There is machinery in Dubai and Hong Kong under the name of Jebel Ali. Okay. TF25131, good evening, Paul. Hope you and your family had a cracking Christmas and that you liked the squirrel card I sent you. I did, thank you, TF. Thanks for the continued entertainment. You rock. You're a squirrel legend. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. Kind comments, and we did have a good Christmas. I enjoyed it. Paul, can you just start sailing? I don't even know how to answer that, I'll be honest with you. Okay, moving on. Kale Imports, Singapore, electronics. They're not too bad. They're category 5 from Kale Imports in Singapore. I think... Right, which contracts are we not doing then? I need to work out that. What, we're not doing St. Petersburg, are we? We're going to cancel this. So anybody on his way up to St. Petersburg is going to get rerouted somewhere else. We'll reassign them as they go along. Should we buy some more ships? Do we take out a loan and buy some more ships, do you think? Fun fact, Jebel in Jebel Ali means mountain. So what does Ali mean? Mountain what? I'm a bit concerned about taking out a huge loan and then we can't afford the payments. That's what I'm worried about. So how much of a loan do we get? What ships can we buy? Let me start with that. Let's get rid of those, get rid of those. Let's get that. Post-Panamax and new Panamax. Okay, let's get a few of these on the go. We're going to need some of these, aren't we? Ali is a name, Squirrel. So that means Mountain Alley. Is that what it means? Yeah, minus 17 million. Don't pay too much attention to those finances. Minus 17 million. We spent 48 million buying ships. Yeah? Bear that in mind. $6,000, $8,000. New Panamaxes. So a lot of these Category 5s could be done by new Panamaxes, couldn't they? And the best new Panamaxes we can get are these two. And they cost 100 mil each. Post-Panamax ship to get the Super Speed W. Super Speed W. That one. That's the same price as a new Panamax. That does 25 knots. 25 knots and has 8,000 TEU. Compared to a new Panamax, which does 29 knots and has 9,600 TEU and doesn't cost much more money. Look, it only costs another 8 mil. Surely we're better off with two of these than we would those. Yeah? New Panamax in Hong Kong. I'm thinking about buying both of these. We've got a bunch of Category 5s here that need doing. Not to mention the other stuff. Like 10,000 TU of food stuff is a lot of stuff. Bankruptcy hype. Check the fuel usage. How do we do that exactly? Fuel consumption. Fuel capacity. 409 tons per day. Okay. 409 tons per day. 350 tons per day. That's not so bad. Right, to buy these two, we'd need 200 million. The new Panamax is tier 4. Yeah, but they would go into a Category 5 port, wouldn't they? So that's fine. Dude, I already saved the game, don't worry. I literally saved the game before we started. Don't worry about that. I know if we mess this up, it literally is game over, man. Game over. Don't forget the range. What's the range on these things? Let's see. Max load, max weight, condition, max speed. Max range 22 days. Okay. And the max range of this is 37 days. Okay. So the main advantage of this is the range, isn't it? That's what we're saying here. We can't buy these until we get Tycoon status. And to get Tycoon, we've got to finish about 13 contracts. And we can't do that because Lydia's just hit us with this Dubai contract. The best new Panamax is the Super Speeds S scale. Yeah, they're not available though. The S scale speed is that one. The Super Speed W is one of the best ships, regardless of the tier. Okay. Alright, I'm going to get a loan then. Let's buy some stuff. Hit me with 300 million. Eek. 300 million. Tell you what. Let's take it. How much the interest rates on these? 6.6% over 24 months. Monthly repayment 22. Okay, let's do that. That's a lot of money. I can't imagine ever signing a bank loan for that. I'd be like, hang on, is that right? How many zeros? Right, on your recommendation, sir, we're going to buy this one. The super high speed in Hong Kong. Right, what's this one called then? If we had the SS Dorset, who's next? Is it Koomdoom? Who's next in line? Mods, who's next in line? The SS Bankrupt. The SS Koomdoom. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, so Koomdoom, you're leaving Hong Kong as well as Dorset, so you can't take machinery because you're not upgraded yet. Dorset's going to take the machinery. However, you could go to Singapore and get the electronics. So if we get Koomdoom upgraded for the electronics, Koomdoom should do machinery. There's no point. Dorset's been upgraded for machinery and luxury goods. Koomdoom could do electronics and possibly... Can you do electronics and toys? What's the icon for... Oh, stupid thing. Right, electronics. That one. That's an upgrade. See, we need to get electronics from Kaelin Ports is what we need to do. What do you mean forget upgrades, dude? If you don't have the upgrades, then you can get caught doing it and you get a massive fine. Machinery, which is what Dorset's doing. Toys, there we go. There's the toys. You should go to Greenland. You can't, it's too big for Greenland. Improve the ship. So he needs electronics, doesn't he? Which is that one. So if he gets those two, doesn't need those. He's already fast. Improves his range by 2 days. He's already got a big range, isn't he? Water cannon system. Possibly worth a punt, given where he's going. Alright. Electronics is now on for Coom Doom. So he's got electronics and he's going to do toys as well. That's the plan. Get it all from Kale Imports. Yeah, that's the plan, is to get the toys and the electronics from Kale Imports. That's the plan for him. Right. We're getting there here. Textiles. Now, there's an absolute ton of stuff needs to come out of Gaiatoro, Ambalari Limani, however you say it. That one. Textiles from there. Where else? Gaiatoro is here. And then that... What was it called? That one. So here, here, and here, we need textiles from. They're Category 5 ships, but I think we need to start moving on the metal as well. Upgrade with water cannons. Yes, indeed. This is it. As you start coming in, like, to deliver all this stuff, you can get hit by pirates. Oh, this is an absolute headache, this one. What a headache of a mission. Good grief. Coffee, plastic. Right, can we get a big ship down in South America, maybe? Right, a 22-day range. Is that going to get us across the sea, though? What's the range on that? Can the ship be taken by Somalian pirates? It gets taken by pirates, yes. Your water cannon reduces your percentage chance of that happening. That's exactly what it does. Right, Hong Kong, Balboa. Do we want to buy a new Panamax? Where is Balboa, exactly? I have no clue where Balboa is. Is it down here? Havana. Where's Balboa, guys? 29 days is New York to Jebel Ali. Panama. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right. Coffee. We could get the guy on coffee, couldn't we? Let's buy a ship and start collecting coffee. Let's buy one of these. Yeah? That sounds like a plan. Let's get this guy. Who's next in line? Mods, who's next in line here? He can start collecting coffee. We don't need anything from... Anything specifically from a South American port? Kale Ports, New York, Shanghai, no, Anchorage, Reykjavik, Cape Town. Yep, Port Said, Auckland. No, we don't. Okay. Captain Jack. Is Captain Jack next? Okay. The SS Captain Jack. I don't think we'll put the 1988 on the end. We'll just go with Captain Jack. Right, SS Captain Jack, where are you? There's so many ships now, this is insane. Right, I think he would benefit from a bit of a range increase. A bit of silicone would add 2.2 days onto his duration. Shark skin, let's go shark skin. It's a worthy upgrade, I think. He doesn't need any of this for coffee. I think maybe a water cannon system would help. Don't think he needs any of this stuff. So, the plan for Captain Jack is to go to... You can do coffee. Captain Jack. Captain Jack shipping coffee. And maybe anything else he can find from there while he's bouncing around South America. That's the plan. Okay, right. Now, we need one of the smaller ships. Let's unpause it. Get one of the smaller ships and get him up to Reykjavik shortly. And Dorset's doing Anchorage. So the other one was Auckland. Auckland's a concern. But I've got a feeling we've got a ship on the way down to Auckland, hopefully. We'll see. Right, Kibberton. Kibberton's doing the Salala run. And I need to remember if we're going to cancel that one or not. Salala to Mombasa. 92% done. He's got 2,200 TEU left. Can he finish this off, do we think? Do we get Kibberton to carry on and finish this off? Finish the 8% contract? We do need the contracts, that's the other thing, but not at the expense of doing the Dubai mission. So do we finish this one off, do you think? Do we get Kibberton doing this one? In which case we'll just send him back to Mombasa. He's nearly done, isn't he? He's almost done. He's literally like one more run. Why would we not finish this? It'd be crazy. $5,500. This one goal will finish it, won't it? 1,700. That's pretty maxed out. Okay, Mr. Kibbs. Cast off Mombasa. Off you go. Right, damn it, Dave is now getting reassigned. I think we'll manually dock him. Because I want to toot the subs that have subbed at the start. Who did we have? We had Kian Fenton. We had Apache X2. We had... what else did we have? Oh, just stupid thing just scrolled on me again. God's sake. We had... Esing CZ. Is that right? And I think that's the lot. Oh no, Red Squirrel was last night. Hopefully I've not missed you out. I think there's 4 in total. That's your toot from me though. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's your official welcome. Dr. Dre, you missed a delivery a while back from Bullet Badir. Ah, did I? Oh dear, hang on. Bullet Badir, I do apologise, sir. Hi Paul, happy Boxing Day. Oh god, oh god. Mayday. I'm gonna have to go wide on this guy. Don't you dare crash into me. You scumbag. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Where are you going? Why are you driving into me? Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. This, I don't believe this. Will you please stop driving at me? Right, okay. YOLO! Don't car. You're just a bunch of idiots. Don't you toot at me, pal. I'm the biggest ship here. There's just no control in this port. There you go. Now be on your way, scumbag. Go on, drive off. Right, bow thrust it over. That was ridiculous. Bullet, hi Paul, happy Boxing Day. How are the family and children? We're good, thank you, Bullet. Hope you're all feeling well. Looking forward to the stream. When is the next episode of This May Contain Nuts coming out? Enjoying that series. Firstly, apologies that I missed that. I really did miss that. And thank you for Dr. Dre for reminding me. And the next This May Contain Nuts, I don't know when the next recording session is going to be, but definitely next week we'll have a video for that. Okay. Start moving forward. I almost wish I'd spent 400 grand now and not bothered to try and dock this, because this is crazy. You sail ships, you don't drive them. True story. Craig, we don't have that kind of chat. Thank you, sir. Don't worry about not seeing my delivery. Genuine mistake. I should have read it out, but I missed it somehow. Less of the emote spam, please. Mr. Isenor, whatever your name is. Metal Gareth, thank you for subscribing, Metal Gareth. I'll give you a toot while you're here. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for your support. Massive nutty welcome from the community. And yeah, feel free to smash 20 emotes on Twitch. Quite a few benefits. If you want to know what the benefits are, one of the mods can run the benefits command. Why isn't Malta in the game? I don't know. Why would Malta be in the game? I guess they couldn't put everything in the game, could they? Okay, right. Damn it, Dave now needs to be reassigned. Because he was doing that mission. St. Petersburg mission, which we're now no longer doing. So, damn it, Dave is... What category of ship is damn it, Dave? He's a... what do you call a post-Panamax. Is there any missions from here that go to Dubai? Nope. Right, where should we send damn it, Dave to? Just looking at the list here, I can't see anywhere nearby that he needs to go to, specifically. We need ore, we need timber. Right, where can we get... Actually... Would St. Petersburg... No, we don't need... Where do we get ore from? You do indeed sail a ship, but you drive a boat. We're getting technical. Oh, there was a Jebel Ali. Oh, sorry, I was looking for Dubai. Derp, derp, derp. Where are we? Ah, missed. Go back. Missed. This list is getting too big now. Jebel Ali. What have we got here? Aha, metal. Wait a second. 2,300 tons of metal. We need to do 6,400. So that's actually quite nice. That's quite a chunk of metal, that is. So that's going to be... That's good. Damn it, Dave. Right, Dave. Your mission in life... Not that he has any water protection, but I don't think they'll try to fend him off. They'll not try and board him for metal, I don't think. Okay. Take that. 2,300. So many pieces of paper here. 2,342. Okay. I don't think we need to fuel him, if I'm honest. Full speed, he can be there in 12 days. That'll do. Did I finish that mission to cast off and dock? Do you remember? Oh, God, no! No! Kibberton, did you put plastics on SS Kibberton? I really hope not. I really, really, really hope not. But I admit that it could have happened. If I did, then GG me. We'll find out in a minute. SS Yazoo has discovered a reef ahead of us. Should we risk sailing through it or should we safely round it? That would delay us, of course. Your command. The SS Yazoo is going to Kalin Ports. What has he got? Timber. Ugh. Arrives in 1 day. You did. Why didn't you tell me? Right, I'm going to YOLO it. I think Yazoo's going to get wrecked, but we'll see what happens. Sailed fearlessly through the reef and suffered 10% damage. We almost sunk a milkshake though. Right, Panamax and feeder and new Panamax. I still need to dock or set these off, don't I? Okay, so that's... So if you think about that for a second, right? If you think about that, Yazoo, if you sail around it, you're going to be delayed by X days. If you don't sail around it, you're going to be damaged by 10%, which will mean you have to repair for X days. So pretty much no matter what you do, you can't win. Only if you sail around it, you're going to burn more fuel, and you could run out of fuel. Let me have a quick look. What Kibberton's got. Yeah, I did, look, I did. I took some plastics. GG me. Oh, my life. Do you know what? 2,119 antiques. I think that's like absurdly short of the needed. 2,119. And we need 2,000. Oh my god. I'm not even joking. I think that's going to be on something like 99.98% done. That is pure scumbaggery right there. Pure scumbaggery. Ah, dear. Oh well. I almost got away with it, and I didn't. I'd have got away with it if it hadn't been for that meddling kid. That is annoying. SS Tyrrhidon. Remember, Tyrrhidon is the one with all the upgrades. Tyrrhidon has more tools and toys than anybody else, than any other mod. He's like Leet Hacks, that's what he is. He's got shark skin, he's got engines, he's got water cannons, he's got just everything. He's even got like a Tassimo in his, you know, right next to his steering wheel up here. He's got a little Tassimo machine. And an Nespresso as well, he's got both. He doesn't just have one. Naming ships currently after mods. That's the initial plan. After mods would come the foreign mods. After foreign mods would come specials, as in special like purple colours, and then we'd go subs. That would be the plan. Oh my god, what is he doing? Why is he so, like, so obviously sailing right towards me right now? Don't toot at me, bro. You're the one, you can clearly see I'm trying to dock, and you're just going straight at me. There you go. Not even a scratch. Okay, Tyrrhidon was doing Auckland to Port Said. Which is interesting, because he has to go... If he goes back to Auckland... If you remember, we had a contract to do Auckland to Port Said, and it's nearly done. So I think Tyrrhidon should carry on doing this, and then when he's done, he can take the antiques. Because he's only got to take 500 TEU of antiques. Is all he's got to take from Auckland. So I think he can go back. Alrighty then. Contracts list. Can you get anything back to Auckland from where he is? Nope. Interestingly, you can actually get antiques from here. You can get 1,700 of those. I think he should do that on his way. He can knock that on the head, can't he? Wait a second. Do they want... Hey, this is... Wait, this is confusing. Need to repair. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. This is actually quite confusing because... 78%? No. We can take antiques to Jebel Ali, but that won't count because the antiques need to come from Auckland specifically. And there aren't any other antiques that are needed on that list. So why would it create a contract to go there? Okay, we'll let him repair, and then we'll think about it. Right, Toblerone is in St. Petersburg. What's Toblerone doing exactly? What is Toblerone doing? Okay, Jebel Ali Metal. There's no point doing it. Oh, yes, there is. Hang on. 6,400. That's actually quite good. We can get some of this done. Not a lot, but we can get some of it done. Let's see how many of these we can take. 700, 600. Nope, not that one, because that's not the right one. 300. Okay, well that would be 1,000 TEU of metal, which would come off the 6,400 total. We could take him to Reykjavik. I don't think we will because I don't know actually. We could indeed send him to Reykjavik. Do we send him there to do the Reykjavik one, or do we just... Let's do the metal. What do you think, guys? Do we send him to Reykjavik, or do we get him to do some metal? Reykjavik or Dublin? There's no Dublin on the list. Yeah, that's 1,000 TU. We're already shipping 2,300 somewhere else. Looks like you guys are split on that. Hamburg, then Reykjavik. Yeah, I like the sound of that, actually. Let's do that. Hamburg, then Reykjavik. So let's take... What can he take? 3... You take all 3 of those. Let's accept the contract. We've refueled. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Hamburg, and then we'll add a secondary node to go to Reykjavik, so I don't forget. And we'll manually cast him off to try and finish off that other mission. So the Reykjavik one is going to be done by... Was that Toblerone? It's Toblerone, isn't it? Yeah. Toblerone 2. We replace the original Toblerone with this guy. Look at all the ice around the side. What I like when you come to St. Petersburg, you get this like piano concerto. Can you hear it? It's pretty awesome. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get to reverse out before he gets there. Okay, we're all good. We nipped it in the bud. Is this your home port? No, I don't think it is actually. We'll just reverse all the way. I don't understand why the AI can just drive around and there's just no port control at all. There's no coordination. And there's no sense of my ship is bigger than yours, therefore I have right of way. There's just absolute chaos. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Okay, Tora Kafka, get something nicer. I had turkey sandwiches for my afternoon snack. There's plenty of turkey left, funnily enough. Let me have a look at this. Right, I've only got a new Panamax to either dock or take out now. Right, Pringle is now... Pringle is... I'm not going to dock that in St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg's not fun. Okay, Mr. Pringle. Now then, you're being reassigned. First of all, we're going to fuel you up. Second of all, you've fallen below our minimum threshold of 70%. So we're going to rep him. Yazoo is ready to dock. Yazoo's going to need repairing, unfortunately. Oh my life, look how expensive. Why is fuel so much money in Singapore? What is wrong with these people? Okay, so basically he's out of action for a while. I think 8 days should do it. I just realised Yazoo had something on board. I really hope it wasn't a... I was worried then. It's not a time-sensitive delivery. We can still repair it, we're fine. Lydia's piloting the AI ships. That makes sense. Right, Doyle 2 has been upgraded, and Kibberton is ready to dock. Okay, so Doyle 2 is here, but he's still being repaired, so that's a lie. And Kibberton, unfortunately, is going to have to make another run because I messed up. So if we have a look at the contract now... Look at that. 29,470, 29,339. I fell short of the TU by 131 TEU. Fantastic. GG me. Which means he needs to make one more run back to Salala. Ugh. You can do it, Kibbs. You can do it, sir. Investor's share of 145... What? Why is she taking 145 million? What is wrong with her? How are you supposed to... Oh my god. Right, why is she taking 145 million, guys? That's just insane. Mr. Skenticus, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, sir. That's a little Sabrina move fade. I'll give you a toot in a second. But thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to this awesome community. And massive nutty welcome for Mr. Skenticus. Guys, why is she taking 145 million from me? That's just... It's not even funny, is it? You had the money, you should have bought a few more ships. How does it work? How is her cut calculated? Is it calculated based on how much money I've got in the bank, or is it calculated on the assets? What's it calculated on? Yeah, you can buy her out. That's the end goal, but it's going to take a long way to get there. She's a full-on scumbag. She really is. Yeah, but it's only from the 145 million, but that's coming out of the loan I've got. It's a percentage of your money. It's calculated on gross worth. It doesn't make any sense, because... Right, it doesn't make any sense from a business perspective. If you've got if you buy an asset with a loan, the asset value, you reduce the loan off it because you don't own it yet. Like, she can't take a cut of a loan is what I'm trying to say. She can take a cut of the asset. If I own the asset, yeah, she can have a percentage of it. But if I've got a massive loan on it, the bank owns it. So you can't just say, oh, you've got this ship here. Let me have 50% of the value of the ship because you own it. You're like, no, I don't. I still have 90% loan on it. More ships, more worth, more percentage. Mickey, but then all of the loans should be reduced, should be taken off the asset value of the company. It's just dumb. Taking 145 mil off me right now is not going to help anybody, is it? Put it that way. Right, Toblerone. What were you doing? I think Toblerone was on his way to Reykjavik. Yes, he was. Okay. Fuel up. I doubt you'll get a contract to Reykjavik, but let's have a look. Ooh, we can get one to Newark, though. Medicines to Jebel Ali. Medicines from Hamburg, guys. Need to remember that. Where's medicines? Medicines. So, they could come from Hamburg. I think she's just ruining the business, I'll be honest with you. You own the ship, the bank owns you. Yeah, and Lydia takes a cut of everything. That's basically what it is. The loan is on your side of the company. I know, NPR. But as an investor, she has to take that into account. Like, the net value of a company takes into account its assets and its liabilities. That's what it does. It's like, this is what you've got. We'll take everything you own and all of the cash. And we'll say that's what your net worth is. And then we take away liabilities. So if we've got a massive loan, the company value is not like that big, the same as the assets. It's that big, the same as the assets minus the loan. That's the net value. That's what she's to take a cut from, not this. I just think what she's doing is, like, absurd. She's going to bankrupt me just taking that much money. She's not taking 145 mil, she's only taking a percentage of it. Well, if that's true, that's fine, but I doubt it. Okay, hang on. Let me get this on its way. Reykjavik in 5 days. Go. Let me pause it. I'm just going to save it there. Before Lydia cut. Let's have a look at the finances. Ship purchase 250 million. How can we look at what her cut's going to be? She always takes from the top. That's just wrong, though. Whoever wrote this needs to be fired. Because, what's our bank statement? We've got diagrams. Loans. See, look at the loans. Look at the state of it. Freight contracts. Where's the net asset value of the company? Is it on here? Nope. She already took it. She didn't. She didn't take it. I think she takes it at the end of the month or something, if I remember. I think it's due at the end of the month. She took the 145 mil alright, but it calculated your way, it would be too easy. Other expenses shows her plus the cost. So that's her cut though, isn't it? So look at that. Look at the cut she's taking. 24, 29, 154. Because she's taken a cut out of my loan. That's what she's done. She's looked at this and gone, oh, you've got a massive amount of cash in your bank. Let me take a cut of it. Ugh. Right, what are we doing? Is anything that's... Anybody that's currently doing nothing. Tyradin, what are you doing? Tyrodin, what are you doing? Are you supposed to be going somewhere? Did we just repair him? I think we did, you know. Right, Tyrodin's going back to Auckland, if I remember. So we need to get something on the way to Auckland. He could smuggle some counterfeit goods, which we know Tyrodin's pretty good at. Yeah, if we sell our ships, though, we'll have nothing to actually finish the contracts with. What do you reckon, Tyrodin? Can you do it? Are you up for that? Jebel Ali, food stuff. We could ship some of that on the way. Some ore and some food stuff. We could do some of that. Knock that on the head. I'm surprised, Tyrodin. I thought you could carry more, sir. 1,900 food stuff. See, look how well it pays. Counterfeit goods pay so well. If you get caught, you're done for. Skenticus, hey Paul. Hope you and the family had a fantastic Christmas. Love the content and entertainment you bring us. Keep up the good work. You're the squirrel. Skenticus, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that tip. And I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. And I shall carry on doing what I'm doing as long as I can. But yeah. Peace out, dude. Thank you so much. It'll be best if you finish the contract when not in debt. I'm never going to get out of debt. I'm going to take some counterfeit goods to pay for all this Lydian nonsense. Let's accept that. If we get caught, we get caught. What can I do? Right, Jebel Ali. And then we're going to go to Melbourne. And then we're going to go to Auckland. Just so we remember exactly what he's doing. I need to get rid of that. I honestly need to get rid of the air freshener because it is making me sneeze. I've worked out that's what it is now. It's got to go. How much did Lydia invest? I think it was something silly like 3 million. Honestly, it was. Wasn't it about 3 million or something daft? And she's just taken 145. Honestly, like how much money does she need? What is she doing with it? Let's auto dock that. Oh, my nose. Solana fuel is cheap. It's not bad, actually. Right. Right, Chris. What contract was he on, actually? He was doing Bangkok to Cape Town, is what he was doing. Which was that one. That one with the massive penalty. $8.5 mil. Is that what she invested? 8.5 mil. She's taken that about times 100, I think. It funds Nicolas Cage movies. That's very random, but quite funny. Right, we're in Salalah, and we're not going to be doing any of these, are we? Because Steve's going to finish that one. That one's being cancelled. Tyrodin's doing this one. This one we're not going to do. This one we're not going to do. And this one we're not going to do. Right, let's see what we can do then. Contract list. Actually, Chris is under the designated repair state. So we need to give him a quick 4-day repair. He could in fact take some ore down to Jebel Ali. 3,700, that's pretty good. And he's actually really, really close. 1 day away. I think I'm going to take that now. Yeah, let's take that now. Right, is there anything else that we can do here? Coom Doom, what are you doing in Hong Kong, sir? Why are you slacking off already? More to the point, why are you only 69% repaired? You're brand new. At least I thought you were. Okay, let's bring him up to 80%. Doyle is in Lagos, doing absolutely nothing. Why have I got half of my fleet just sat in the dock going, you what, mate? Right, you're in Lagos. What can you do? What can you do? Jebel Ali, you could take ore. We're not going to do that. That's pointless. Okay, we need to send him somewhere. Where should we send him? Oh, by the way, Skenticus, you went straight to orange with that. Cornwall boy, just sending you support. Sorry it's not much. It doesn't mean you any less of an awesome streamer. Hope all is well with you and your family. Keep up the good work. Let's sink Lydia. Cornwall boy, dude, never... Honestly, dude, anything is a help. Anything. Tesco said it. Every little helps. Thank you, Cornwall boy. You already sent me some awesome presents anyway. Jebel Ali, you need 10k core. Jebel Ali. Where are you getting that from? We only need 620 ore. There's no 10k ore on here, sir. We don't even need to go to Jebel Ali, I don't think. Right, he's in South America. Cape Town. Wasn't there something from Cape Town? Yes. Luxury goods from Cape Town. I don't think he can take luxury goods, but we could potentially upgrade him. Questionable goods. Oh, Chris. What are you doing, sir? Or we go over to Santos and try and bring some coffee. What do you reckon? Cape Town for luxury goods. Actually, oh, they've got a... Oh, that's got a time frame on it. I think we should go to Santos for coffee. He could do that. That pays reasonably well for a 5-day trip. You could stick that in there for an extra bonus. An extra Brucey bonus. It's refueled. He's repaired. Let's go. And let's hope he doesn't get caught. Automatic. Kenshaw, support hype! Thank you, Kenshaw. Right, so he's going for coffee. Let me write this down. Captain Jack's also doing coffee. As well as CHJL. Captain Jack is being upgraded and is seaworthy again. Okay, let's go and have a look what he's doing. Captain Jack. That's not seaworthy, 63%. Why am I buying ships that are not seaworthy? What are you doing? Pringle. Pringles, right. Pringle was in St. Petersburg. Did we have a plan for Pringle? I don't think we did. You like the name of that company, Happy Life? Alcoholic beverages. They're needed. Nobody's doing them yet. 10,000 units of alcohol is what we need. I'm taking that. Let's do that. How long will that take? 16 days. Wow. 3,000 though. That's a third of the alcohol. That's not bad. I think maybe we should do that. We could actually stop off at Felixstowe on the way, which will bring in a lot more Wonga. And we like Wonga.com. What if the beer spills? Ah, Pringle can hold a beer, can't you, Pringle? He can hold his ale. He's fine. There'll be no spills with Pringle, trust me. Right, next stop, Jebel. Let's do it. Full speed, 25 knots. Okay, we'll do Kiverton in a second. Just want to check nobody's slacking around here. Okay, it looks like they're all doing something. Which is always a start. Kiverton. Right, this is Kiverton's final journey from Salala. Let's get that cheap fuel. Okay, let's try and make sure I select the right thing this time, right? So the contract is... The contract is to take these things, antiques, from Salala to Mombasa. So I need to make sure I pick antiques and not utterly herpa-derpa. Take that and that. It's about as much as I can take. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a load of them. Oh man, there's too many. The window's too small. You can't compare them properly. Captain Slow! Good chill stream, keep it up. Pro driver myself and got the ETS2 after seeing you play it, and now I'm hooked. Stay strong, man. Much stuff from Sweden. Captain Slow, thank you so much, and thank you for your first ever delivery, sir. Appreciate that. 1874. Mombasa. Let's untick that. Let's go with 2225. Eke out a bit more out of it. That'll do. Okay. Right, Steve-O, this is your last run to Mombasa, sir. You will complete the contract. Okay. Is anybody slacking off? Nope. The SS Tassimo is ready to dock. Metal. Valencia to Mombasa. I think that was a contract, wasn't it? Valencia to Mombasa. I think that was one of these. Or maybe I was wrong. No, there used to be a Valencia one. Actually, I don't know why he's here. Interesting. Okay, I think he's free. He's free to do whatever. So he could go... He could start making a run on this, on timber. Because we need 2,000 TEU of timber. So he could potentially knock out the timber with that particular delivery. That's worth doing, isn't it? Let's do that. Tassimo. Tassimo can finish the timber contract in one go. Dorset is slacking. What's he doing? Hang on a second. Let me go and see what Dorset's doing. He just can't get the staff. SS Dorset, where are you? Sort by class. Sort by name. Nice, as well. That makes it easier. SS Dorset. What are you doing, Dorset? Doing absolutely nothing. Did we have him assigned to do anything at all? We did. We had him to do... go to Anchorage, according to this. Where is he? Hong Kong. Right, so Dorset's now been upgraded. That was what he was doing. Dorset was doing two things, wasn't he? Yeah, he was doing Hong Kong for machinery and Anchorage for luxury goods. That was the plan. So can he get over to Hong Kong? No. He's in Hong Kong. What am I talking about? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is there no... There it is. Right. Machinery. He needs 690. That's too much. I don't want to take that much. That is far too much. Because if we do that, we may not fit in the electronics, the luxury goods. Because look at that. That's... In terms of weight alone, that is 3/4 of his weight. Do we wait another day and try and get some more? Alright, let's wait to the 20th and see if we can Let's see if he gets any new contracts available. Let's see if we can get a better contract from here. Wow. Okay, that backfired. That backfired. Now we can't get anything. Go! How does that work? Scumbag game. Okay. Right, Nut Slammer's ready. Oh my life, they're all ready. Let me try and sort out Dorset. Oh, come on, game. Are you serious? I had some machinery contracts and now they've all completely gone. Unbelievable. Right, Nut Slammer. We're going to dock Nut Slammer because it'll finish the challenge thing that we got. Right, Mr. Skenticus. That's your official toot, sir, for subscribing. This is currently the biggest ship in the fleet. The SS Nut Slammer. So he's equipped with both bow and stern thrusters, which make it a lot easier. Great Leon, 9-month support, thank you Great Leon. That's a lot of boxes. Yep, they're all containers, and there's a lot of them. So you can just use the thrusters to bring you in, which is really cool. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Jeez, that was close. It's massive. Hung indeed. That really was a hung moment. Yay! Awesome, boss. You showed them all. First of all, though, finish the other contracts you have running before we carry out the business buyout. Okay. Nobody likes consultants. Lol. Right, Nut Slammer just brought in 33 million. 33 million in profit. He really is unbelievable. 33 million in profit. Huh? Okay, will do. That was from Chloe and Matt. Chloe and Matt. Honey Monster and Pole Dancer. Chloe and Matt, if you're watching, my other daughter just got her present from you and she says thank you very much. Okay, right, what can we do with Nut Slammer? Well, where are we? We're in Cape Town. Cape Town. It's not worth taking ore because we don't need that much of it, to be honest. Cape Town, we need luxury goods. To Jebel Ali, which there's currently no contract for, which is very annoying. Gotta take the air freshener. That's a good plan, actually. I wish I'd have thought of that. Please take the air freshener. I don't know. Will Lydia take that money? What I'm trying to work out, guys, and I don't know if this is true or not. If we get to the end of the month, is Lydia going to take that money, or am I better buying a ship so she'll take less money? I remember earlier in the game, I remember Lydia, when Lydia came up, oh man, it was ages ago, and it said how it's calculated. It said something like, the month before she's going to take the money, it'll calculate the percentage of what she's going to take based on this, this, and this. And I'd really like to read that again, because I need to look at that, and I can't remember. She's already taken her money. Are you sure? Yeah, we'll get Lydia to take the air freshener as well. She already took it on the 15th. Scumbag. Scumbag! Okay. According to the contract list, Cape Town, Reykjavik and Anchorage are luxury goods. We need to take 400 tons of luxury goods out of this port, and right now, there is no contract to do it. So I'm just going to make him wait an extra day, I think. Dorset's in Hong Kong. He's waiting another day, I think, as well. Dorset's trying to get... Oh, this is hard to keep track of now. He's trying to get machinery out of here. And currently can only get toys. Toys. How much toys do we need? Oh, wait a minute, Hong Kong? No, the toys have to come from Kalin Ports. See, this is why we wrote it down, because if I didn't write this down, we'd just been messing it up big time right now. Dorset. Yazoo. Yazoo's in Singapore. Has to be refueled. Okay, so he was on his way to Kalin Port by the look of it. So we need to send him on his way, because he's already pretty full. 13 days, 10 days. Yeah. Let's just go full speed. I don't care about the fuel now. Take the radioactive thingy. What radioactive thingy? It says Jack Sims is ready to dock. Questionable goods, Jack Sims. Questionable goods, sir. Save game. Hung. How's the Abu Dhabi order going? I don't know, that's what we're working on. It's pretty tricky. Okay, fuel up. Right, now Jack Sims is in Melbourne. Melbourne. There's nothing coming out of Melbourne, but we could send him over to Auckland. Auckland is antiques though, so he can't really carry antiques, so he's kind of pointless going to Auckland if I'm honest. There is machinery from Anchorage from Hong Kong. Yeah, but we don't want to take it to Anchorage, do we? We want to take it to Jebel Ali. Look in the right corner. Why? You need to say, look in the right corner, because the stream delay makes it hard to see the context. If you see what I mean. SS Jackson was going to Auckland. Yeah, but there's no point. There's no point, because he can't take antiques. Unless he's suddenly mysteriously got an upgrade, then he can't take antiques, because he would need to have... what do you need for antiques? Is it that one? No, hang on. Which is the antiques one? I don't think he can take antiques. Which is the upgrade for antiques? Wasn't it one of these? Steam doesn't give you a key. No, what you need to do, Squirrel is awesome, is you need to put it in your Steam inventory, and then you can gift it via email, gift@squirrel.tv. That's what you do. Antiques is installation tier 3. That one. So to go to Auckland and be of any use, he would have to... 3,240 TU. We'd have to upgrade him. Okay, let's send him there then. Have we got a contract to Auckland at all? Doubt it. Nope. Cast off to Auckland. Yeah, we'll upgrade him when he gets there. It's fine. Pringle. Conley, 1994. Thank you for subscribing, Conley. No fade for you, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome from everyone. I'll give you a little toot in a second, Conley. Let me just dot Pringle. Radioactive materials, Pringle. I think he was on his way, that's it, he's on his way to Yebel Alley. Can he carry anything else, though? He could take some medicines. They actually need medicines, but he doesn't have the refrigeration for it. But can he get one? That's the question. Yes, he can. So here we go. We shall take medicines, which means Pringle will knock off the medicines requirement by taking that. And we're not on a time contract, so we can indeed... Oh my god. Mega improvements for Pringle. That's okay, that's fine. Alright, Dorset. Dorset, Dorset, Dorset. Can you get a contract? What? Weapons? Oh dear. Isolation tier 3 is luxury goods, not antiques. Rome, somebody lied to me. Somebody lied to me, Rome. I don't know what we're going to do with Dorset. He's got a mission to go from Hong Kong with machinery, and the contract is not coming up. So we're going to have to send him to Shanghai or Kaodong, I think, because they're the other places we could get it from. So let's go to... Let's just go to Kaodong and see if we can get the machinery from there. Dorset. Somebody else is slacking, I think. Maybe not. Nope, we're good. Firerock, CHJ, and Coomdoom. Okay. CHJ. Whoa. Okay. So CHJ has already got his stuff ready. He's ready to go. Coomdoom is... Coomdoom. What was Coomdoom doing? Coomdoom was doing toys from Kale Imports. Why is he in Hong Kong? Toys and electronics from Kale Imports was his plan. Wait a second. I've forgotten where there's Kale Imports. Let's just send him there. Anybody else slacking off? Nut Slammer. What are you doing, Nuts? You can't slack off. Right, Nut Slammer is in Cape Town. Now, if I remember, which I don't, what were we doing with Nut Slammer, guys? There was machinery. Oh my god. I hate stream delays so much. It's too late now. Dorset's supposed to be doing machinery. I didn't see it. Oh well, we'll get it from Kaodong. And if we can't, we'll get it from Shanghai. But Dorset needs to get moving now. What were we doing with Nut Slammer? That's the real question here. It definitely wasn't ore. Food stuff needs to be done, but we don't have the refrigeration system. But we could get it in 2 days. I think we should do that, actually. No, we've got a guy on his way to Anchorage, I think. Let's put Nut Slammer on food duty. So he'll be ready in 2 days. Let's get the contract while it's here. Foodstuffs. We need to take 10,000. So we'll take both of those. Luxury goods. Is that what someone was doing? Luxury goods. Yes, he was doing luxury goods. From Cape Town. Is there another one? Luxury goods? Yeah, he doesn't have it. Freight insulation missing. Luxury goods, we need 400 TU. So he could just take that. Wait a second, he can't have refrigeration and insulation, can he? Lol. Or can he? Yes, he can, apparently. That's amazing. Okay. Well, we'll take that then. And then we'll get him upgraded. Fine, he's doing both. Right, so he's now got luxury as well. Nut slammer. I'll tell you what, the guy who said, like, an hour of preparing, why don't we just sail already? I'm so glad that we went through this, because without this plan, this would be insanity right now. We've been making all kinds of mistakes. McBone, hi, if you can get any bags of sugar would help here, as you can't get any. Why not, McBone? Why have you got a sugar shortage of where you are, sir? That's crazy. Yep, we're good. Thyrox is... Thyrox was doing Buenos Aires to Singapore. So he wasn't on any contracts unless he was doing one of these. Buenos Aires to Singapore. I have no idea what Thyrox was doing. Oh my... I hate spending fuel in Singapore. Is there something wrong with the sound? Like what, Conway? Yeah, the crackling noise was the ship being upgraded. It's the welding tool in the upgrade screen. This is an insane price, but there's nothing I can do. I need fuel. Right, Singapore. From Singapore we need electronics. Which there aren't any. And food stuff, which we know... Will you play another game later? No, not tonight. What was Thyrox doing? Did we have a plan? Should we send him up to Auckland? No, to Tirigen's doing Auckland. We could go to Sydney for antiques, but I don't think he can take antiques, if I'm honest. We can take... He can't take antiques. Check to make sure you got a ship going to Anchorage. I think we did. Dorset is going to Anchorage. The plan is to send Dorset to Hong Kong. Sorry, to Kowloon. And if he can't get the machinery, he's going to go to Shanghai. Then he's going to go up to Anchorage. So he'll do that one. There's a guy on the way to Reykjavik now. That's Toblerone. So that'll take care of those. Antiques doesn't need an upgrade. Ah, okay. Well, there's no antiques anyway. But... From Singapore. Why is there no antiques in Singapore? Ah, it's electronics in Singapore, not antiques. I'm not taking that. It's just nonsense amount of food. I think we should go somewhere useful. Let's have a look here. What are we near? Right, Gaiatoro in New York is not being looked at. That's nowhere near us. Alright, textiles. Gaiatoro textiles. I think we should head... We should head back towards Gaiatoro, I think. And Barley Lamali, we need to go back to the Med. That's where we need to go. Possibly Mombasa? Let's go to Mombasa and then head up. That's what we'll do. That's going to bring in some decent money. So let's do that. We'll cast him off to here. And then we'll set a secondary target as Barley Limari. There we go. So that will remind me to send him there afterwards. Let's go full speed. Go. Kibberton! This game really is fun. It is, Atlanta Dark. It's a real headbanger though. 6.4 million, Kibberton. You did well, sir. I think you've just completed the contract. Oh, yeah! Kibberton! He brought home the bacon. That has now released Kibberton from that contract, so the first thing he needs is a bit of repair. He's been working hard. He's been slaving away. He deserves it. Eastmo, 1 year support. Happy anniversary, Eastmo, and thank you for 12 months of support, sir. Appreciate that. 1 year Hyperuni. Right, is anybody slacking off here? No. Okay, I think I'm just going to quickly save that. So we just hit that. Does that just auto-save it? Apparently it does. Cool. That's a handy feature. Okay, that's good. It's looking good so far. Toblerone, Captain Jack has been repaired and is seaworthy, and Toblerone's ready to dock. Okay, Captain Jack. Captain Jack from Balbao. What was Captain Jack doing from Balbao? I think we just bought him, didn't we? And then upgraded him. I think. What did we do? We gave him a hull coating and a water cannon. That's what it was. So Captain Jack's not done anything yet. It was a brand new ship, I think. Mr. Lundbox, 24 months, 2 years of support. Thank you so much, Mr. Lundbox. Happy anniversary, sir. Some people are saying coffee for Captain Jack. Is that right? Yeah, you're right. Captain Jack's doing coffee. You are indeed correct. However, he doesn't appear to be able to get any from here. Unfortunately. There is alcoholic beverage, which we need 10,000 units of, but we don't have a license. So I'm going to take that, because Captain Jack can take quite a bit of stuff. I don't know, actually. Does anybody know? Is there where can we get alcohol from that's nearby? Like anywhere over here. What was the symbol for... I should have looked at the symbol. Alcoholic beverages. Looks like barrels. Looks like barrels. Where can we get alcohol from? Don't see any here. Don't see any here. Turkey. No. Oh, yes. I think. Yeah, you can actually. Okay, so we'll not take that because it seems like an awfully long way to take alcohol. I know that we can only really get coffee around here. So we'll keep him on target for coffee. The problem we now face, though, is we need to get him round to one of the other places in South America. Can we take a contract here? Apparently not. Do we wait one more day? Let's wait one more day, see if we can get a coffee contract. Paul, always check the other Panama port when at the canal. Do you mean this one? Well, we can sail to Colon, but we'll have to pay... We'll have to pay fees to leave, won't we? Like 400 grand to leave and 400 grand to dock. It's pretty expensive. I'm thinking it's better to sit here for one more day. That's what I'm thinking. Captain Jack is assigned for coffee, of which we need 3,400. Now, I think somebody else was, yazooing. No, he doesn't arrive for 9 days yet. Repair. Doing something. Yeah, just Captain Jack. Let's wait till the next day. Renlick is ready to dock. Dorset's ready to dock. Tyrrell's ready to... My God. A contract for Dole 2 is due today and has not been completed. Uh-oh. Arrived today, it's fine. He's panicking. Yep, there's a few ships need to dock. I can do them in a second, but I just want to sort out Captain Jack first. Let's see if we can get any coffee from here. Nah. We can get coffee, but not where we'll need to take it. Scumbag. Right, we're going to have to set him off. And just go over the road to Colon. I'm not spending 800 grand leaving this port. I refuse to do it. 800 grand! We do need to go to New York at some point, yes. Bow thrusters for the win. Duffman 1991, send your payment to Lydia in Roman talents. The conversion rate in those bad boys is insane, Kappa. Join your stream to keep doing what you're doing, mate. Hugs. Thank you, Duffman. It's a nice suggestion. I wish I could get away with it. Yeah, you can use the horn. Listen. The only problem with the horn is it always sounds distant. Like, even if you zoom up to the ship, it doesn't sound any closer. Which is a shame, really. Well, that's better than spending 800 grand. Okay, that's that done. Right, now we've got a whole bunch of ships to dock here. Starting with Toblerone. Right. I hate it when it does that. Toblerone, Reykjavik. Right, here he is. Right, Toblerone is now in Reykjavik, so his primary duty is to take 300 tons of luxury goods. Of which he can, but he doesn't have the refrigeration. Freight insulation, so he's going to take the contract anyway because it doesn't have a timer. We can't insulate. We cannot insulate at all, so we're just going to have to risk it for a biscuit with Toblerone. Nothing we can do. We'll just hopefully he doesn't get caught. Doesn't damage his goods. Yeah, you can't make Jebel Ali in one go unless he slows down a bit. Like tons. 43 days? Nope. Right. You're going to have to go via possibly Valencia. And then Jebel Ali. Let's do that. Biscuit hype! Okay, what were you doing, Renlick? Renlick just came from Auckland to Port Said. And finished the contract! Yes! Nice! Nicely done. Let's have a look at the ship market here. Post Panamax. Long range S. They're no good, are they? They're not the fast ones. We need to wait for the fast ones, don't we? Have we got one of these? 100 grand in Hong Kong. Because I think this one only has a 22-day range, which you can shark skin him and get it up to 25, but... Untick used ships. Why? For what reason, sir? Rust buckets. We should probably untick them as well. New, good as new, and beautifully maintained is what we're aiming for. Okay, Renlick. Right. I don't think Renlick's got anything to do now, so he could... What could he do? What could Renlick do? Just run... Antiques? He could do antiques from Port Said. Is that useful? That is actually useful. Actually, we need to do 1,000 tons, so if he can do 800, that's actually really good. Actually, what I might do with him is make him wait an extra day. If we take that... Wait a second. Tyrrell's supposed to be doing antiques. Oh, but Tyrrell's doing Auckland. Fine. We need to get 1,000 out of here, so let's accept that. This is Renlick, isn't it? Renlick. Let's accept that. And then we're going to wait another day. And see if we can get another contract. Dorset. Dorset. What was Dorset doing? Dorset is in... Ah, yes, I remember. So Dorset's in Cowdung. He's waiting to take machinery. That's what he's looking for. Machinery. Oh, scumbag. Come on. Really? Really? Okay, let's make him wait another day. Tyrrell is bringing food. Right, Tyrrell is in Jebel Ali. Why is Tyrrell in Jebel Ali? Where's he going? He's going to Melbourne, then Auckland. Fine, okay. That's fine. We've not had Dolly in yet, because pretty soon we'll be doing the Gingerbread bake-off. They're probably baking right now, and when we do the Gingerbread bake-off, we'll get a Dolly in, and I've got a present here to unwrap for Dolly as well. So you've not missed him yet. This game and Lydia really hates you. Yes! You should try playing it and see if you get the same feeling. Okay. Tyrrell's got counterfeit goods bound for Melbourne. And hopefully... Is that out of range or something? Why is he stopping in Melbourne? Oh, they're from Melbourne, fine. Hopefully he'll get away with it. Damn it, Dave. Brought in metal. Okay, that's reduced the metal, I think. Damn it, Dave. 6,400 metal needed. Brought in 2,300. That's good. So he needs to go back now. Where did he come from? Hamburg. Maybe send him back to Hamburg for some metal. Send him to Rotterdam, and then he can go to Hamburg. Let's do that. Let's fuel up. cast off. You can go there, and then you can go to Hamburg. Okay, let's see if we can get a contract for Dorset. Oh my god, this game is just... Why can't Dorset get a contract? It's almost like Dorset doesn't want to do any work. He's not earned any money yet. Right, we're gonna have to send him to Shanghai and see if we can get anything there. Let's go to Shanghai. Just Renlick. So he was trying to get some more antiques, I think, wasn't he? Yes! Look at this. Fantastic. Indeed, Steve. Antiques. There we go. Mr. Renlick needs to do 1,000. He's got 800 there, so if we take any of these, it will complete the antiques mission. And that will make me very happy. Okay. Excellent. Excelente. Let's cast off for Jebel. Let's get there as quickly as we can. Brilliant. So that's going to be one of the things completed. Just made myself a coffee and your last mince pie till next year. Are you kidding me, Kenshaw? Go and buy another box. That can't be your last mince pie. Christmas is nowhere near over. Christmas lasts until you take your tree down. Until then, you can eat mince pies. That's the rule. I've just made up. That's the rule. Dorset can't get a contract because he's not posh enough. Dave is the poshest. That's a good one. Oh, dear. Maybe forget what I'm doing now. Right, they're all being repaired. They're all doing stuff. Doyley's coming in to Santos. Doyle, what were you doing? You wasn't doing anything in particular. Let's go to the port here. Uh-oh. Your reputation has sunk. You're now famous. Oh no. It's going to affect me massively. I don't know what Doyle was doing, actually. He's in Santos. Is he looking for coffee or something? Was that the plan? There's nothing coming out of here for Jebel Ali apart from ore. And nobody's doing ore, but I don't like the idea of taking... I only need to take 620 units of ore. I don't want to take that all the way across the world. Because that stuff is pretty... I mean, look at it. It's ridiculously heavy. Take 2 weeks to get there. What do we do with this guy? What do we do with Doyle? This sucks, to be honest with you. I was expecting a coffee contract out of here. This place does coffee. Should we give him another day? See if we can get a contract? Let's give him one more day. Right, Doyle. Let's see if you get any more luck. Aha! That's better. Alcoholic beverages. Ugh, seriously? 10,000 units of alcohol. We can do most of it. Go to New York, why? What do we need from New York? We need 5,000 tons of furniture. We could go to New York. Or I could just buy another ship and take him there. 1, 2... How much can we do here? That's 5,000. That's half of the alcoholic beverage. You know what? Let's just get it done. Where are you, Doyle? Doyle's doing alcohol. That sounds so wrong. Doyle is doing alcohol. Doyley? I'm not impressed, bro. I thought you were better than this. How fast can he go? Extreme power. 22 days. Timber. Why are you saying what? Why are you saying timber? Timber. There's no timber. I just took timber, didn't I? Ah! Ah! You scumbag! I hate it when they do this. Because I look at the contracts over here and I assume they're all the same. And my mind filters out the icon. And it just goes, oh, Jebel Ali, let's pick these two. I can't cancel it. I've taken it now. I can't cancel it. I'm locked in. Oh, dear. Never mind. Right. CHJ is ready to dock. CHJ, what are you doing, sir? You are... I tell you what, this really does tire you out, this game. There's so much thinking. Jebel Ali. Right, so he just arrived here with, I think, coffee. Because that's what he was doing. He was on the coffee run. So the question is, where does he go next? Where do we send him? He's in Jebel Ali. See, him and Captain Jack were meant to be doing the coffee. Let's have a look how much this has gone down by. Okay, the coffee's not come down at all. Lol. Oh, we've done the ore. I can cross out the ore. Nice. The ore is finished. We made a small dent in food stuff. We made a chunk out of metal. What is it? There's so many textiles. Oh my god, I need to do textiles. Right, Gaetoro, let's go and do textiles. Let's send him over somewhere for textiles. Right. Where are you? Jebel Ali. Can he get anywhere near? Valencia. Valencia's kind of in the right direction. It's either we either sail around without any profit, or we go to Valencia and then come back. So we either sail to here, or we go... Actually, from Valencia, it's pretty close. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll take that to pay the bills. And then we'll go to here, and then straight after it, we're going to go to... No, we're going to go here, then after it, we're going to go to here. That's the plan. And fuel is cheap. Oh dear. That music. I know, right? Captain Jack is ready to dock. 800 grand? I can't bring myself to pay that. Because he left a port and we had to drive him out. Sorry, sail him out. Fly him out. It's 800 grand without any stuff is just ridiculous. Oh my god. That turning circle though. How many AI are we going to run into? That's the question. Look at that. Look at that little troll island there. That... Come on, crash your ship into this. Looks like a Ports of Call remake. I think it's better than Ports of Call, obviously. Ports of Call was awesome. This is definitely better. In its day, Ports of Call was brilliant. You having what? Construction issues? Hang on, I'm just scraping my ship for no reason. What do you mean construction issues? Oh, okay. Well, you know, we've got a gingerbread bake-off in 5 minutes. They're all expecting a show. Apparently they're having cooking issues or something. Construction issues, she said. Captain Jack, I apologise. Apparently I just damaged you, even though I was nowhere near land. But yeah, whatever. I've scratched your paintwork, sir. %3 damage? Outrage. The absolute outrage. Right, what was Captain Jack doing? Captain Jack was doing coffee. Can he please get a coffee contract? At last, coffee? Right, how much do we need? Coffee. We need 3,400 TEU. Okay, game's having a laugh. Right, so Captain Jack's done the coffee, basically. CHDA can stand down. We don't need any more coffee than that. So he can take that. So we've got the coffee. Captain Jack, were you doing anything else? How much space have you got left? Quite a lot. Should we send him up to New York? That's what we'll do. We'll send him up to New York and try and get the furniture from New York. That seems like a good plan. If only I could take that contract. What a shame. Oh, look at that. It's so close. 10,000 tons too heavy. Alright, we're going to have to just drive up there, I think. Take timber while you're at it. Timber. Okay, 2,000 timber. Tassimo's on that contract. So I think that's a bad idea, because Tassimo's doing the timber run. This is the advantage of having a plan, of writing it down. 1 hour planning, Squirrel. We have a plan. So I think we should go to New York and try and get the furniture. So we're just going to have to cast off. We can't really do it for money. 6 days up to New York. Let's make that 3. Manual cast off. Let's give him a little 3% scratch on the way out as well. Lol. Okay, let's reverse. No, the other reverse. Get away from that island. Get away from Scumbag Island. That's officially named Scumbag Island, by the way. That's what they call it around here. Because when you really... Because actually, the fall off from that is like this. Like, most islands are like that. That one's like this. So when you get anywhere near it, it wrecks your ship. Scumbag Island. The place right under New York, I don't know. I'd have to have a look in a second. I can't remember. Does that count as a scumbag? I don't know. Does it? That's your decision, not mine. You're now world famous! Yay! Okay, there's New York. That is Georgia Port. SS Tassimo. Ah, Tassimo has got the timber. Yes, I think that completes it. I'm pretty certain that completes the timber. Let's have a look. Need confirmation. There you go. You see, that is why we have a plan. Right, Tassimo is now free. Tassimo can do something else now. And Tassimo is currently in Jebel Ali. Where can we send Tassimo? Nobody's doing plastic yet. Where can we get plastic from? Let's have a look at the map. Right, where's the nearest place for plastic, guys? Does anybody know? Actually, what's the icon for plastic? That would be a good one. Where's plastic? Is that plastic? That's plastic. It looks like a trolley with vegetables on it. Amber Limani Textiles. We've already got somebody else doing the textile run at the moment. What's his face? It's going to Valencia. Japan, that area. Okay. Alright, so we need to get over... We need to get over here. Yeah, there's plastic there. So Busan has it. Shanghai. Manila. Anywhere around there would do. Busan, Shanghai, Manila. Let's try and get over in that direction. Singapore. Okay. We could take... Anywhere here would take us in the right direction, wouldn't it? What if we go to... There than there, that's good. Those two work nicely, actually. Because... Oh, you scumbag game. Those two. When I refueled it, forgot my selection, which was a bit annoying. Yeah, so we go to Singapore, and then we go to Liam Shebang. We should be able to get some plastic. I'll put Tassimo down for plastic. Tassimo can do that. Kian Fenton, which is a better game? Next Car Game or TransOcean? Oh my god. They are completely different games, Kian. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. It's not really a matter of the game, it's a matter of you, isn't it? Next Car Game, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, guys. I'll be honest with you. If you think TransOcean is interesting, I would go TransOcean. Actually. Next Car Game is fun, but I think you get more gameplay out of TransOcean. If you like this sort of thing. But that is just chalk and cheese. That's chalk and cheese. I don't know which one to go for, though, I'll be honest. Dave, hey Paul. If Mrs. Squirrel is having construction issues, best call in Dodgy Builders to sort out the issues. Oh, right, yeah, sure. Because that's what Dodgy Builders do. We sort issues out. Oh, man, nice one. I can't seem to find a nice fast ship, which is a bit annoying. Because all the time we're just paying flipping... You know what? I'm just going to knock that on the head. I don't see the point in having all that cash in the bank right now. We're paying interest on that loan. Oh, a line of credit for as long as you're in the red. Look at the interest on that. Oh my god. I've got a £66 million credit line. Yes, HD Gaming it is indeed, sir. Let's quickly... Let's auto-save that. Let's just double check there's nobody slacking off. Okay, nobody slacking off, we're good. Mr. Dorset, right, so I tried your trick. I opened the front door, went outside, the whole family came outside with absolutely no suspicion. And I ran back in and locked the door. Merry Christmas. Oh, nice one, Dorset. Oh, by the way, Dorset, we've named a ship after you. I'm glad you've got rid of your family, eventually. Lol. Can somebody remind me the next time Mrs. Squirrel comes in? Remind me to ask her to take that flipping air freshener away. Because it is doing my nose in. See, that's how you get rid of your family, dude. I don't know. Some people just seem to stay too long, you know? They're like a bad smell. They just linger. Right, Jack Sims, what were you doing? What was Jack Sims doing in Auckland? Ah, okay. In Auckland. I know Tyrrendon's on his way to Auckland. Antiques. Antiques from Auckland. 500 TEU. I'll be honest with you, I know Tyrrendon's on his way here, but Jack Sims could just do it easy. Like that one run would do it. So I'm just going to put down Jack Sims for that one. Tyrrendon can go to Sydney instead, I think. I'll put Tyrrendon down for Sydney. And we'll have Jack Sims take that. What am I doing this week? I have no idea, dude. I don't plan that far ahead. I'll be honest. Right, he can just about make it in 17 days. That's good. Dorset, you're coming in for dock, sir. SS Dorset. Okay, what was Dorset doing? Ah, yes, Dorset's still trying to chase work, I remember. Still looking for machinery. This is ridiculous. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Why can I not find a machinery contract with Dorset? It makes no sense. You're costing me money, Dorset. You've got no luck. I've got to admit, you've got no luck, sir. I cannot find a machinery contract to Jebel Ali. I can find plastic, but I think plastic's being done. Tassimo's doing plastic. Yeah, I know we've got contracts to Stockholm, but that's no use whatsoever. No, you're reading it wrong. There's machinery to Anchorage and there's machinery to Cape Town. We specifically need machinery. Look, we're trying to do this. If we don't do this mission, we get shut down. Alright, so we specifically need this. Machinery from Hong Kong, Shanghai or Caodong, 690. That we have to do this. We have no choice. But this is holding everything up right now. Oh God. What do you want? A particularly lucrative contract has just come in. Please accept it. Anchorage? Why is that? Why do I care? Why do I want that? I'm facing being shut down and Fiona's like, please take this contract. I have no idea to kill her. No idea when I'm going to do that. Why would I want to do this contract? Yeah, I'm just like, no. Just nope. Go away, Fiona. Ain't happening. It ain't happening, girl. Right, Dorset. Please find a contract. Oh my God. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Right, Coombe Doom. Dorset. It said something about Kibberton. Mombasa. What was Kibberton doing? Kibberton is in Mombasa. Ah, I remember. We just finished repairing Kibberton after he'd finished his little run. I remember. Okay. So now, Kibberton, where can Kibberton go? Kibberton could go to... Let's see. To be honest, there's nothing around these parts right now. Is the Cape Town one done? Luxury goods. Nutslammer's doing Cape Town. That's taken care of. Nutslammer's slacking. Alright, let me go and check out Nutslammer in a minute. Nutslammer's supposed to be in food and luxury. I think if we can find some more food stuff around here, that would be good. Or even plastic. 5,000 plastic, 10,000 food stuff. Let me just check the world map for Kibberton. What does the icon for food stuff look like? That. It looks like vegetables. Okay. That's got vegetables. That right. I'm going to send Kibberton over here to Singapore. You can try and get some food on the go. Because that's 10,000. That's quite a bit. Kibberton moving food around. You should be happy with that. Right. Lisbon, Auckland. Nope, 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 nope. Cast off. Refuel. Let's go to Singapore. Let's go 7 days. Is that what? How many is there? 3? Are they all ready? Okay, right guys, it's time for the it's time for the world famous gingerbread bake-off. Seriously, I'm going to drop something here. Okay, let me bring up a little pole thing here because we're going to need it. Right. All right, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this bake-off, guys? There's actually 4 items. There's 4 items, okay? Yeah, we'll do the air freshener in a minute. The air freshener needs to go. Okay, let's... any particular order?
This one.
Okay, right, guys. This is number 1. We'll sort the air freshener in a minute. This is number 1. This is entry number 1 in the gingerbread bake-off. Okay. Let's get a good look at that. I'm trying not to drop it, to be honest. This is entry number 1 in the gingerbread bake-off. Okay. That's entry number 1. Can you hold that? Huh? This is entry number 2 in the gingerbread bake-off. I'm so gonna drop something in a minute. That's entry number 2, okay. Right, entry number 3. Right, so entry number 3, guys, before I show you this, entry number 3 was made by Dodgy Builders. Okay, so this is the Dodgy Builders entry. This is number 3. Okay, entry number 3 is from the Dodgy Builders. Okay. Is there a 4th?
Yep.
And entry number 4 is from Doyle. That's entry number 4 from Doyle. Okay. That's his entry into the gingerbread bake-off. Okay. Right. Let's open the poll and then I'll show you... Let's open the poll and then I'll show you the I'll show the entries again. So you get to vote now. Gingerbread winner is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. In order to vote, you need to do exclamation mark, vote, space, and then 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me show you one again. So, if this is your entry, this is exclamation mark, vote, space, 1. Okay, you can only do one entry. If you vote for something else, it will move your vote. You get 1 vote, basically. That's number 1. This is number 2. This here is number 3. Remember, that's Dodgy Builder's entry. And this is number 4 from Doyle. Okay. Right, we'll just let the vote run for another 30 or 60 seconds. Remember to use the word 1, not the number 1. Exclamation mark vote. You can see the entries top of the screen up there, see? It's got the word next to it. Exclamation mark vote, space, and then that word. So currently number 1 is in the lead with 50% of the vote. Number 4 is in second position with 28% of the vote. Then number 3 with 18% of the vote. And then number 2 with 4% of the vote. Okay. Right, I'll give it another 20 seconds, guys, and you can finish your votes. You can only have 1 vote, remember. You only get 1 entry. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Okay, right, let's give it 10 seconds now, and then we'll close the voting. Right, 5 seconds. And close. Okay, voting is now closed, guys. Right, let's do the results. Let's do them in reverse order. So, in 4th position is number 2. That one. In 4th position is number 2. Which, you know, I'll be honest, I thought that was a pretty good house. That's in 4th position. In 3rd position is number 3. So in 3rd position we have the entry from Dodgy Builders. Okay. Dodgy Builders came 3rd. That's pretty good going. But unfortunately Dodgy Builders was beaten into 2nd place by Doyle's entry. Doyle's entry came 2nd. GG Doyle. And the winning entry is this one, which was number 1. That is the winning entry as voted for by you, which I look forward to eating later. There we go. That concludes the gingerbread bake-off. Can you take my air freshener? It's making me sneeze. It's on the windowsill. Oh, can we have Doylan as well? I've got a present for him. Dolly, come on. Come on, boy. I've got a present for you. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, your fans want to say hi. Your fans want to say hi. Hello. 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 Let's see what we got for you. What have we got for you? You came 2nd in the build-off. I can't believe it. Your entry wasn't even a house, Doyle, and you came 2nd. That's absolutely amazing. This is from Chloe and Matt, okay? And you've got some schmackos. And we know you like schmackos. You like schmackos. We know you like schmackos. Nom nom. Come on, let's get the pack open. What have we got here? What have we got? Isn't this nice? Say thank you, Chloe and Matt. Nom nom. Yeah, he likes smackos. Come on. Nom nom nom. So thank you very much. Right, wait till I show you what he's done to my t-shirt. There you go. Alright, so well done on getting second place, Dolly. It's not a bad little effort. Say bye-bye. Go on, off you go. Right, now then. So, yeah, here's my t-shirt now. I've got grass and mud all over me. Thanks, Doyle. Thank you. That was awesome, dude. Thank you for ruining my Paladins t-shirt. Oh, dear. Yeah, he's covered me in mud and everything. Grass. I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to get like a packet of little wet wipes or something so that when we bring him in I can just wipe his paws first, because now I need a bath. I hope you enjoyed the gingerbread bake-off, guys. That was quite fun. I know I saw some deliveries. Dave, hi Mrs. Squirrel, Paul is moaning as your air freshener is doing his nose in apparently. What do you mean apparently, Dave? I've like sneezed and blown my nose. High school family, and the clear winner of the vote is, and Paul missed the last delivery. I'm sorry, Dave. I was right in the middle of all of that. Yod78, Mrs. Squirrel, could you give us your gingerbread recipe, please? It looks delicious. I'll ask him. When she comes back in, she's bringing me a cup of tea, Yod. I'll ask her and see what she says. Who made the other three houses? Dodgy Builders was made by Mrs. Squirrel. Do you remember when she said she had construction issues? That was Mrs. Squirrel. Yesterday's winner... This is a funny thing. Yesterday's winner on the tree was made by my eldest daughter, who basically came fourth. Came fourth in that one. You guys voted her into fourth, and you should have seen her face. She was like... Mine's fourth? And yesterday, my other daughter came second, if you remember, and she was annoyed, and she won today, so you made her happy. So, yesterday, one daughter was really happy, and the other was really annoyed, and today, it's the other way round. Welcome to sisterly love. It's like a mini competition between them. She was brilliant, my dear. She was so... Her face was like... 4% of the vote. What? What? I got a message here. It says from Yod. He says, Mrs. Squirrel, could you give us your gingerbread recipe, please? It looks delicious.
Mine was shortcrust pastry.
Shortcrust pastry. Yeah, but you made Dodgy Builders, didn't you?
Yeah.
So this is probably not the best plan. Go on.
Well, I think I put tiles on the roof, which made my roof too heavy.
Oh, the heavy tiles. Yeah, yeah. Dodgy Builders does that, yeah.
And the others was just a gingerbread recipe off the internet.
Oh, gingerbread recipe off the internet. Okay. Vrome, I just sent you a copy of this game, TransOcean, to give away. Oh, thank you, Vrome. Times 4 multiplier. I'll have to, let's do that in a minute. Somebody remind me to do that. I've got too much paper going on here. Vrome. TransOcean. Times, what was it? Times 4. Okay, if somebody could remind me to do that later. Thank you, Vrome. Mr. Coomdoom, the sassy squirrel has been gift. It will live for an eternity. It's in the mod chat if you want to. I'm not starting Skype, Coomdoom, while we're streaming. Dr. Dre, Paul, you can get paw wipes from pets at home. I use them all the time. They're really handy. You can, Dr. Dre, but they charge you a lot of money for them. My advice is to get baby wipes from Tesco. They do the same thing, and they're like half the price. Honestly, anything that you get for a pet is just, they just double it. It's insane. Right. Are we done? Are we up to date? I should give away a copy of the game shortly. Let's get rid of the... That's alright, it's gone. I think somebody just clicked it away. Magically removed the poll. Okay, what was going on? Kibberton was going to go over to Singapore to try and do some food stuff. That was it. Let's cast him off. Let's see if Dorset can actually get a contract and actually work. I don't believe this. This is not even funny. Why can we not... This doesn't make any sense. Why can we not get work for Dorset? He's supposed to go to... Where is it now? Canaan Port, Singapore... Wait a minute, that was Koomdoom. No, Hong Kong, Shanghai, or Kowdong. Okay, Manila... Let's go back to Kowdong. I mean, I don't know what else to do with him. We've got to try and find work. Ease54, 10-month support. Thank you, Ease. Is City Car driving any good? I have no idea. Where's Nut Slammer? Nut Slammer is... I think he was on Quiet... Oh, he's in Cape Town. What is Nut Slammer doing? Oh my god, what is Nut Slammer doing? Yeah, accepted a whole bunch of food stuff. Why is he not set off? What was he waiting for? Okay, I have no idea what Nut Slammer was doing. That was a good spot though, because he was just sat there doing nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty certain Dorset should be working by now. I agree. Look at that, 800 grand or drive it straight out the port. You choose. Blackbird2244, I'm just saying, cooking with Squirrel. Merry Christmas, Paul, James and Lydia. Thank you, Blackbird. Cooking with Squirrel. It has to happen. This time next year, we need to have cooking with Squirrel. We need to have it done by this time next year. If we can get the kitchen done, next December we could have literally have a live stream cooking session. And that would be quite funny. Not someone's being repped. Yeah, but I think he's been sat there for a long time. That's my worry. Is anybody else just... Koomdoom, Kaelin Ports? What's Koomdoom doing? Who's that? Pringle or Koomdoom? Captain Jack. Wow. It's Pringle. Pringle. What were you doing, sir? Was Pringle waiting for something? Or was he on his... Pringle's supposed to be doing medicine. Which he's got. He needs to go. Why is he waiting here? It's so weird. I don't get it. I must have just repaired him or something. It's kind of hard to keep track of. It's like the micromanagement, and it's so easy to forget one of the details. You got someone at Felix, though. I think we've just... Yeah. I don't know if my colour has changed. Slow LFC Josh. What do you mean? You're blue? Your name's Blue? Pringle was repairing. Yeah, we've sorted it now. Twitch allow a cooking stream? Yeah, of course they will. You put it on creative. I've seen people do it. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, my daughter's still watching the stream, and she just heard me mention about the kitchen, so now she's like, oh, that means I can go start picking things out for the kitchen. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Where are we? We're in Kaelin Ports. This is Koomdoom. Koomdoom is toys. That's what Koomdoom's doing. Toys. You can get electronics. Hang on a minute. Is somebody else doing electronics? Koomdoom. Oh no, Koomdoom's doing electronics. That's one of the things he's doing. So he needs to take that. That's 3,000 tons. That's more than enough. It's more than enough to finish that one. I know I've been busted. I really have. You upgraded Pringles Leaf for medicinal transport. Thank you. I'm glad somebody's got a memory. Right, that's done Koomdoom on electronics. That's good. He should be able to get toys from here as well. So maybe it's just a matter of waiting for the contract. In fact, he has to. He has to wait for the contract. So, Coom Doom. Toys. He's still waiting. Blackbird2244. I'm sure I was doing the same thing a year ago. TransOcean stream. Thank you, Paul, for great streams of 2016. Full speed ahead. Thank you so much, Blackbird. Appreciate that, sir. I think we were doing the same thing last year. 800 grand? Nope. I shall drive into New York. Sorry, I shall sail into New York. Actually not... Whoa, I've not actually docked in New York before. Not manually. I just wish I could see the top of this. What kind of scumbag game puts the Statue of Liberty in the port and doesn't let you look up at it? What kind of scumbag game is that? I mean, really? This'll save 800 grand. Like, for the 100 grand ones, I'm not bothered about anymore, but for this amount of money, it's seriously worth doing. Wow. I love the way they just come to a halt. As soon as you get near them, like, whoa, dude! Come on, game, that's in. Damage to ship 0%. Piece of cake. Right, Captain Jack, what are you doing? Captain Jack. Captain Jack was doing coffee. Coffee to Jebel Ali. And you're currently in New York. Ah, you were here to pick up some more stuff from New York. Yes, 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 yes. New York, furniture. We're after furniture. Why have we not got any furniture? Okay. Jack's going to have to wait for furniture, I'm afraid. We can't go without it. Let's see if Coom Doom's got any more toys. More electronics, no good. It definitely is toys, isn't it? Let me just double check this. New York, where are you? Yeah, furniture, sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've just messed up here. Oh, he's in Kenning Ports. Right, so he's in Kenning Ports. He's doing toys. That's fine. Whew, I thought I'd messed up then. No, we're still waiting for toys for Coom Doom. It's absolutely fine. I thought I'd majorly messed up then. Hey, cool. Marcus7CZ. Hi Paul, houses number 1 and 2 were both awesome. Calling the other two dodgy builders and doors was kind of a low blow from your side. Outrageous. Anyway, Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you so much, Marcus. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. What am I supposed to say? This collapsed house here, my wife did it. Would that have been any better or worse? And as for the potato... I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, OBS settings. 2400 bitrate. That's pretty much it. Low blow. What are we doing here? We've got Captain Jack and Coom Doom in a holding pattern, which is fine. So let's get to the next day. Let's see if we can get them a new contract. She dropped it. Remember she came in and said I've got some construction issues. That's exactly what she meant. Wait a minute. New York furniture. Ah, I think I see a problem here. Furniture's quite heavy. I think he may have to come back for the furniture. Because... yeah. I mean, if you look at this, it's so incredibly heavy. 79,000 tons. You can't remove the coffee contracts, and we need them anyway. So it's kind of pointless removing them. I think, unfortunately, we're just going to head off. We can be there in 14 days. Okay, so we need to come back to New York. Who's this? This is Captain Jack. Captain Jack's going to have to come back for this lot. Captain Jack. Okay. He's going to have to get there in 14 days and then get back again. Full speed. Manual takeoff. Buy another ship to do the furniture. Yeah, that's another possibility. If we can get a ship out of New York, that would especially be good. Let's get out of here before he does. Wasn't that the exact same ship that nearly collided with me when I came in? Take off hype. The only problem with going backwards is it's a lot slower. V1, rotate. I'm a bit annoyed about that. We'll go and have a look at the ships now. See if we can buy a ship from New York. How much time do we have left on the contract? I don't know. I can't check from this screen. We'll have a look in a second. Why is it... I really don't want to see that ever. Renault speed. It's not reverse speed, it's Renault speed. Okay, pause, and what was he going to do? Buy a ship. Okay, let's see if we can buy something out of New York. Nope. Hong Kong. There's not even any good ships, look. Any used ones? It's not very good, are they? Duffman, does house number 1 retail for $9.99 plus shipping? 10 out of 10 would buy, Kappa. Also, you have to appreciate the antique, ruined look your wife was trying to convey in her house. History Channel with real history. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right, Duffman. It was the antique, ruined look that she was aiming for, not the dodgy builders. I didn't calculate the weight of this thing pressing down on my wall and collapsing everything look that she actually got. Try rust buckets. The problem with rust buckets is you need to repair them. But again, there's just nothing. We'll have to wait till there's some more ships. Mr. Coomdoom. We should try again, Mr. Coomdoom. Toys! Yes! That's what he's after, isn't it? Kale Imports. Toys. That will complete that contract. Right there. Patience is a virtue. Right, we can set off. Coomdoom was doing electronics, and that'll actually complete both of them, I think. I believe. How quickly can you get there? 11 days. Go. Pause it a sec. How long left on the contract? 10th of February. it says. 10th of Feb is when it closes. We're currently on the 29th of July. So I think we should be okay so far. Who else is waiting for a job? Actually, where is, oh, Dorset's not there yet. That's fine. Thyrox is in Mombasa. I don't even think we've got a job for Thyrox. Did we have a job for Thyrox? Post and parcels. What was Thyrox doing again? I haven't got Thyrox listed down as doing anything. I don't think he was doing anything, was he? Where is he? Mombasa. I'm not really sure what he's doing here, I'll be honest. Mombasa. Can anybody remember anything about Thyrox? What was he doing? Nitron Nadad, whatever your name is. Please don't tell me to do giveaways. I'll do them when I'm ready. Yeah, if anybody's watching like football or any other sport, please don't post any spoilers. It's not fair on anybody watching. There's no point taking him to New York. He wouldn't be able to carry the furniture. Well, he could carry some of the furniture, but nowhere near enough. With one decent sized ship, we could bring the whole furniture from New York. Right, the thing is, Bullet Badir, I know what you're saying, dude, but at the end of the day, there's always a risk that somebody is watching that doesn't know the result of a game that you've watched. And since this is a gaming stream based around TransOcean, why does it matter? Why do you feel the need to post the sports result into the channel anyway? So if you just don't post it, you won't annoy anybody, which is good, right? But if you post it, you risk annoying somebody by spoiling a result for them. So it makes sense to just not post it. Slow LUFC Josh, I know I'm doing a giveaway, dude. The mods can remind me later, it's good. Right, I need to find a job for Mr. Thyrox here. I think we're going to have to go on... I'm kind of thinking about doing the same thing as what I did with Kibberton. Oh, hang on, we've already got him. Ah, I've already pre-programmed to go up to Ambali Limani to do the textile run, I think. That's what he's doing. He's doing textiles. Okay, that's fine. As long as we've got a job for him, that's cool. Go. Marcus7CZ, and also a warning to all: if there is a TransOcean giveaway, do participate at your own risk. When I got it, I went to bed at 6 AM and the other day at 5 AM, and you must own pen and paper to play it. It's a pen and paper computer game, Marcus. Right, what are we doing here? Let's get... oh, Dorset. Dorset, please find work. Please, Dorset, find work. Please, please, please. Find work. Oh my god, Dorset, you are singularly the unluckiest ship in my fleet. He has not earned a dime. I don't get it. What am I doing something wrong here? He's in Kowdong. There's supposed to be machinery. 690 TEU of machinery is supposed to be available. And Dorset still needs to go up to Auckland. Not Auckland, Anchorage. This is unbelievable. Dorset still needs machinery. This is crazy. Any more ships? Nope. It's another day. I'm just gonna have to check daily until we get this contract. Oh, I was excited then. I was like, Jebel Ali? It can't be. No, it's counterfeit goods, dude. It's not machinery, it's counterfeit goods. Should just send Dorset up to Anchorage at this point. But who's going to get the machinery? I'm going to give him a few days. We're going to tick him over for a few days and see what happens. Cow dung, yeah, it's what I call cow shung. Right, timber from SS Yazoo. Singapore to Kaelin Ports. SS Yazoo. I think we need to sell Yazoo, guys. I don't think 180 TU is of any use to us anymore, do you? 180 TU is about half of anything useful. It's just not worth Yazoo. I think we should can him. But then, having said that, he's the only one. Well, him and Toblerone are the only ones that could go into the places like Reykjavik. So do we sell Yazoo? He's kind of useless, you know? Yazoo was your first ship. Well, we can't get sentimental. We're running a business and we've got Cutthroat Lydia to deal with. Fordman 3254. I should get your number right in a second. Thank you for subscribing, Fordman. Sabrina welcomes you to the Nut House, as do I, and a massive nutty welcome from the community. Thank you for supporting the channel and for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. A better feeder. Keep him, you may need him to small ports later. Yeah, but I mean, seriously, what's the guy going to do of any use? Kaelin Ports. What's he going to take? Alcoholic beverages. 36 tons. 36 tons of alcoholic beverage. Woo! Right, in that case, you know what I'm going to do with him? I'm just going to have him running like these lucrative contracts that are time critical. So at least he's making 2.7 million doing it. That's the best thing you can do, isn't it? Just burn rubber. I mean, look at his range. Good grief. 24 days later, he brings in 3 million. Percus 9900. I'm a 16-year-old boy and I lost my father 5 years ago. You helped me through that just by having a good mood in your streams and videos. Just want to say thank you for that. P.S. Sorry for the bad English. Percus, I'm very sorry for your loss, sir. I know what that feels like, and I just want to say thank you so much for that message. Very brave sending it in, to be honest. 16-year-old. Sound very, very grown up. Thank you for supporting the stream, and I'm glad you found a nice place here. Mr. Whiteland, Yazoo can transport uranium and other high-value stuff, not for contracts. Uncannily enough, Whiteland, that's exactly what I just did. Great minds, that's what they say. Toblerone. Let me check Dorset first. Let me go for a contract from Dorset. Nope. Just nope. Toblerone. Santa Museum. Lol. Thank you, Fordman, and welcome. Toblerone. Toblerone. What are you doing, Toblerone? Refuel. Refuel. I think you were on the way to somewhere, weren't you? Yes, you were on the way to Jebel Ali with luxury goods. But on the way, wahaha, on the way you can take something else. You could take some metal from Valencia. Why not? Okay, so you can't go full speed. That's cool. Dorset, please, 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 please. Come on, get lucky. Oh my god. Is this game bugged or what? Are you in the right place for machinery, says Aliki. According to the mission, if you look at the mission 1 second, according to this mission, it says machinery is available from Hong Kong, Shanghai, and Kowloon. Right? Now, we don't need much of it. We just need like a little bit of it. but it seems to be popping up so irregularly. It's so hard to track down. It's unbelievable. Good night, Mr. Leonard. Sent into Hong Kong. Yeah, but the thing is, I've been to Hong Kong, Shanghai, and Kaohsiung. We've been to all three. I don't know what the game's doing. It's like, it has a small chance of spawning, I guess. And we're just not dropping on it. I'm just going to have to keep checking every day. Right, Tassimo, you were doing plastic. Tassimo's on the plastic run. Don't know why he just brought post and parcels, but he's supposed to be on the plastic run. Antiques. What the heck is Tassimo doing? Oh, Tassimo was on his way. Ah. Tassimo was on his way to this area to get plastic. That's what he was doing. Should get machinery later, but the Anchorage deal is a priority. Yeah. Put a ship in all three ports. I can't afford to get 3 ships in the ports. Can you check contacts from ports when you're not there? No, Tech Guy. That is the most annoying thing. You cannot check the contracts when you're not in the port. It's seriously annoying. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Of course, it's Sunday Night Trucking. Why would I not be streaming? You can set a report for a month paying docking fees for the fuel cost and tug fees. Oh, God. Not good, is it? Right, so he's on his way to Liam Shebang. We can't get anything else on the way. We may as well just cast off. I'm not refueling because Singapore's fuel price is off the charts. Mr. Renlick brought antiques into from Port Said. That's good. Hang on. Renlick brought antiques in from Port Said. That may... Let me just check this. That may have ticked off the antiques deal. Bingo bango. That's that one done. Port Said Antiques is done. Let me cross that off. Seriously, Pen? Why have you stopped working, bro? Thank you. Right, that's a contract complete. He's now free to do something else. Let's get him... I'll tell you what we're going to do with him. We're going to send Renlick on the textile run. With Thyrox. So we'll put Renlick over to... Not here. I need to get him in the meds somehow. Doesn't look like I can. It's annoying. Okay, let's just cast him off. Let's go around to Salala, see if we can get a little contract over here. Or maybe actually just go to... Let's go here. Let's fuel up. Oh god. Your loan is due 22,000. Loan interest rates reaching highest levels. New company contracts on file or something. And then CHJ is ready. Eek. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like this. Does that mean if I take a loan out now, the interest rates have gone up? I think they have, you know. Scumbag game. Send someone to Sydney. We've already got somebody going to Sydney. I think I decided Tyrrhenium was going to go to Sydney. Wherever Tyrrhenium went. Dorset! Oh my god! It's finally come in! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Machinery is finally here. However... It's so heavy that I cannot send him up to Anchorage, which is just lol. But I can't not take that. I have to take that mission now. We have to do this as quickly as possible. 9 days. Okay, you can do it. No need to fuel. Right. Okay, so Dorset is now tied up doing that. Which means Anchorage is still a problem. So, let's have a look at the ship market. See if there's anything we can buy. Why are all the ships not changing? Is it just me? Good night, McBone. How do we get the... Which are the best ones? Was it the super speed or something? Dorset gets his first contract. Okay. That's good. They're all busy now. CHJ's coming in with... Oh, he's just done a quick run to Valencia, I think. Again, I'm not sure what the plan was with CHJ. What was the plan? Was he going doing clothing, like textiles and stuff? Was that the plan? How big is he? 8,000. Food stuff, metal. You could take some metal. How much metal do we need? Actually, we don't need any metal. Yeah, we do. 6,000. Wait a second. How much metal needs to go in? Which is the metal one? That one. 2,300, 6,400. Damn it, Dave's supposed to be doing the metal. Where's Damn it, Dave? What the heck is that? Damn it, Dave's not doing metal. Unless he's going to Rotterdam for metal. What? Okay, let's get Chris on the job. CHJL. Right, Chris is now doing metal. It's been decided. You can take that metal there, and while you're going, you can take a bit of food stuff. Even though you don't have a refrigeration unit. Can he quickly get one? No. He's got insulation instead. Okay, fuel is expensive. Jebel Ali in 9 days, 8 days. Let's go. You're metal, Dave. You're made of ore, sir. You're not refined yet. You're ore. You're not metal. You're the unfinished product, Dave. Tassimo is ready. Tassimo Antiques. Nice. I thought Tassimo was doing plastic. Wait a minute. Where did that come from? Singapore? Okay. Calling me confused. Were we just trying to get him over here? Tassimo's supposed to be doing plastic, which is must be what he came here for. But right now, the only thing he can get is metal. Maybe we should just do that then. There's no plastic here. Let's just take that lot. We need to get metal in there anyway. Fuel is stupidly expensive. 7 days. Go. Let's pause it a sec. Let's see if there's any more ships. This ship is... It's unbelievable. I don't think the list of ships is changing. You're not refined. We didn't mean it, Dave. We're only joking. Unpause. Kibberton. Now, Kibberton, I think, was looking for plastics or something. I think that's why we sent Kibberton over here. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. Can he get any plastics? No, but he can get electronics, which is interesting. Because I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. Singapore. We do need electronics. We need 1480 of them. In fact. So, we could just take... We could take those two. That'll knock electronics on the head. Even though that's what Coom Doom's meant to be doing. Actually, is Coom Doom doing that? Where's Coom Doom? I think he might be. Toys. Electronics, 3,000. Yeah, there's no point. That would be a waste. So, go back. Misclicked. Kibberton, you can't take electronics, sir. You're going to have to either wait or move. So, Kibberton needs to be doing the plastic run. Along with Tassimo. I think we'll just get him to wait one more day. That's what we'll do. Rendlick. Okay, Ryan gone. A lot of stuff just kicked off. Still electronics. Okay. He may have to move to somewhere else. Somewhere that does plastics. This is stupid. Like, you can't see what this port... You can't see what this port manufactures from this screen. Kib to Anchorage. Not enough stuff. 4,500, I don't think. Anchorage needs 600 TU of luxury goods. Is Kibberton kitted out for luxury goods? He is, actually. He is actually kitted out for luxury goods. Okay, can we get him anywhere towards Anchorage then? Anchorage is here. You could go to Busan, Vladivostok, anywhere around there would do. Shanghai, that's not bad. Counterfeit goods though, it's a bit of a risk. Busan's probably a better option. It would only pay the bills though. Food stuff, agriculture. I don't know, Steve. Do you fancy doing counterfeit goods, sir? How do you feel about that? Some dodgy materials, and then up to Busan. So, cast off to Shanghai, then Busan, and then Anchorage. Don't get caught, Steve-o. Don't get caught. Renlick. What's Renlick doing? We'll never know. What's Renlick doing? So wait a sec. Steve is now doing the Anchorage run. Let me cross Dorset off that list and put Steve-o there. Kibberton is doing Anchorage. Mr. Renlick's supposed to be doing textiles. That's right, he's on his way around to Gear Toro. That'll do. Questionable goods. Hey, it'll pay the bills, right? Okay, Mr. Renlick. Oh god, I've just noticed his repair state. That's not good. You can't go to sea like that, sir. It's against our principles. China is upset by your counterfeit goods and are competing with their counterfeit goods. Pretty much. Okay. Damn it, Dave, with his unrefined ore, brings in 2.3 million. Lydia is not that happy, to be honest, but then that's normal for Lydia. But damn it, Dave, I just noticed you're pretty low repair state, bro. We can't have any of that any longer. Then we need to figure out what we're doing with you. Is anybody slacking off? Nope. Tyrrydon is in Melbourne. We're going to send Tyrrydon to... Oh, he got in with the counterfeit goods. You see, Dave? You see? That's how you please Lydia. Right, Tyrrydon needs to get round to Sydney. I doubt he's going to get a job there. We're just going to have to take a small detour round to Sydney. There's not any contract on him, is he? No. Right, he's going to Sydney now. What's the fuel like? It's not bad. New contracts available. Loads of stuff's happening. Let me try. Ships. They're not changing. I'm really concerned the game's broken. Can you buy Lydia out? Yeah, that's the end game. That's what you try and do. You try and take control of the company back from Lydia. You buy her out, basically. So you got to get to Tycoon and buy Lydia out. Okay. Not Slammer. 15.5 million from Nut Slammer. Foodstuff and luxury goods. Now that's interesting. Foodstuff and luxury goods. Okay. That may have closed down. Luxury goods in Cape Town has now closed down. We can cross that out. What's the foodstuff situation here? Oh my life, look at that. 800. $800 left on foodstuff. Plastics needs sorting out. Now, where are you? Jebel Ali, right. I think we need to send Nut Slammer over to the Middle East. Or New York, possibly. I think not the Middle East. To, like China. Plastics and machinery. It's what I think we should do. So, we can go to Bangkok with plastics? Blimey, I thought they made plastics over there. We can go here and here just to pay the bills. Very, very cheap fuel. That's good. Right, let's cast off. Which do we want to go to first? Let's go here first, and then here. We might as well go at that speed, because it won't make any difference. Let's go. Right, that's not Slammer sorted. Tyrann's coming into Sydney to try and pick up a vital contract, which is for Sydney is antiques, I believe. Antiques 1800. That will do it. He only needs to do 400, so that will complete the contract. And while he's here, he may as well take the ore as well. Because, well, why wouldn't you? Off to Jebel Ali, full speed. Go. Must be fake fuel. Yeah, it's marine diesel. Thyrox. Right, not sure what Thyrox is doing. Kieran Fenton, if you're tired, dude, seriously, just go to bed. It's fine. Just go when you need to go. You can buy plastic in Saudi Arabia. No need to drive to East Asia. Don't forget about the furniture in New York and Italy. The furniture in New York and Italy. Yeah, we've got to do that. Anchorage is being taken care of, but we do need to get a ship over to New York. I was kind of hoping to buy one. But yeah, you're right. We need to sort that out. We're in August. We've got till February. Right. Right. Textiles is what you're meant to be doing, not foodstuffs. Actually, 698. Oh, you scumbag. I need 800 to complete it. That is pure scumbaggery. Okay, let's get you somewhere else. So Thyrox is on textiles. There are 3 potential ports you can go to. There's this one, Ambali Limani. We can go to Gayatoro, and we can go to, where is it? That one. which I can't even pronounce. So let's have a little drive over to Gaiatoro, maybe. I'm not refueling because that's too expensive. Let's go over there. Mr. Tingle, you are not done yet? I'm not even going to say that, Tingle. I'm not even going to repeat those words. Hang on, let's insert a different word. Let's think. What word can we insert there that isn't offensive? Right, I've got it. Peaches. We're going to put peaches in there. You're not done yet? Peaches you, Lydia. Peaches you to heck. It works. In a manner of speaking. Bunnies. Tharox. Tharox. Okay. Tharox. Can we get any... No, we don't want furniture. What are you doing, scumbag game? Why does it keep giving us furniture? We want textiles. Look, there's textiles. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just get him to repair, and then maybe he'll drop lucky when he's finished repairing. Because he kind of needs it anyway. Let's have a look at the ship situation. I'm tempted to buy another ship now, you know. Because we've got to go to New York. So I'm kind of thinking... Let's just buy one of these. From Hong Kong. The long range. 25 knots, 27 knots, 29 knots. Is that ship any good, do you think? Do we splash the cash and take that to New York, do you reckon? From Hong Kong, it's quite a way. I do need to keep looking for new ships. I need a new ship. The game will tell you when new ones are available. Do we get that, or do we wait for another one? Because there is like a speed ship, isn't there? It's 100%. It's brand new. It's brand new condition. It's better than a dinghy. Yeah, I'd agree. The 350 is one of the worst in the tier. Now that's got me worried. Is this ship one of the worst in its tier? Should we wait for a different one then? Alright, 2 people are saying it's the worst in the tier, so I'm not going to buy it. You frightened me away. Damn it, David. Rotterdam is ready to cast off. Renlik has been repaired, and Dahl 2 is ready to dock. Alright, let's get Dave doing something. Okay, Davey. You say you're a metal man, right? Okay. Where can we get metal? Actually, how much metal do we need? Dave can carry 6,000 or 76,000 tons. What can he do? He's currently up in Rotterdam. What can he take? Oh my god. Did we not pick up any coffee? I thought we were doing coffee. Captain Jack's got coffee, hasn't he? Davey. Food stuff is nearly done. Reykjavik's being done, I think. Anchorage is going to be sorted out at some point by Dorset. Machinery we're still, I think, waiting for. Yeah, if we buy a new ship in Hong Kong, we may get the machinery done. Or was Dorset doing that one? I think Dorset was doing that one, actually. Coffee's on the way. Yeah, I think so. Medicines we haven't done yet. We need to work out where to get that from. Metal still needs quite a bit doing. If we could get metal, that would be good. Furniture needs to be sorted out. Toys is being done. I think alcoholic beverages somebody was doing. Doyle was doing that, I think. Textiles we can't find. These textile ones are proving hard to get, look. Train Sim fan, appreciate your input, but... What? Machinery is happening. Dorset's first job. Okay. We can't really do anything from here then, can he, Rotterdam? He needs to move. He needs to go to a different port, I think. Scott, it's my first stream I've caught live since full-time. Glad I could make it. Welcome, Sam C. It's been 8 months since I went full-time. But I'm glad you've caught the stream. There were plenty of textiles. You overlooked it that fast. No, there were no textiles to Jebel Ali. Like, any other textile doesn't matter. It has to go to that port. If it doesn't go to that port, it's no use. New York. I don't know. New York is a long way for this ship. 7 days. Alright, well, let's cast off. Off you go, Dave. You're doing the New York run, sir. Let me just make a note of it. Where is it? New York, New York, New York. There it is. See, I thought Captain Jack was doing that. I've got down here that Captain Jack's doing New York. I think you've all made a mistake. SS Doyle has brought in alcoholic beverages and timber. Alcoholic beverages and timber. What's that done to proceedings, I wonder? That's done the timber. Where's timber? Timber's done. Actually, timber was already done. I think. The heck? Alcohol. I wish it'd actually just write down next to it. Look, timber's done. Oh, he brought timber in, but it was already done, I think. Luxury goods, machinery, furniture, toys, alcohol. Wow. Wow. That is a lot of alcohol that needs to be bought. The timber was a mistake. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We need to get alcohol from somewhere. Where's the best place to get alcohol for Doyle? Because Doyle's doing alcohol now. He's hit the bottle. Who does alcohol? It looks like that. It looks like tins of radioactive waste. Durban. Not really. Who are the brewers? Turkey. Turkey has it? Is it any good for it? Denmark. Denmark? Stockholm? St. Petersburg? St. Petersburg has alcohol. It's a bit far. I'd rather get it from somewhere near if possible. Hamburg, Rotterdam. No, Hamburg does not do alcohol. Neither does Rotterdam, bizarrely enough. Enchiladas. Hi, Paul. Hope you had a great Christmas. Spent Christmas Day with girlfriend's parents. Was told, while sober, they would be very happy for me to be their son-in-law. Ooh, talk about hyped. Just need to wait for the right time. Nice. Positive vibes there, Mr. Enchiladas. Pick your moment, sir. Can you pick up the same goods from multiple docks? Yes. For the if you look on here, basically these goods can come from anywhere. So as long as you get a contract for medicines from any port, but it must go to Jebel Ali. It must go there. It's no good having a medicine contract to Stockholm. You can't just take the goods to a different place, right? They're paying you to take it to that place. So if it doesn't go to Jebel Ali, then it's no good. But these, for instance, this one, This has to come from Gaiatoro, and it has to go to Jebel Ali. So you must go to that port to get it. So that's the way it works. I'm trying to work out where to get alcohol from right now. Because we've got Turkey, but I'm not sure. You can try. We could try going to... Is that the best place? Cuba. It seems a bit bizarre to be bringing alcohol all the way up from Cuba, though, you know? Questionable goods. Let's go to Port Said. Let's go round the corner here. Pay the bills for us to move around. Take us towards Turkey. So Dole's trying to get alcohol. He's like a desperate dog. New contracts. New ships are available. The Wharf San Antonio has new ships. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is scumbaggery at its finest. Not having much luck with the ship buying here, I must admit. Right, what is Renlick doing? I think he was being repaired. Oh yeah, look, questionable goods. I think Renlick's doing the textile run. Anything else to Guy Toro? Nope. Okay, don't get caught, sir. Tharux is still being repaired. Tassimo's coming in. You don't have turkey at Christmas. Ba-dum. Right, this came in from Laim Chabang. This is Tassimo. Tassimo was bringing metal. I've got him down as bringing plastic here. Okay, that means nobody's doing plastic. Why has he brought metal? Okay, what's that done to the metal situation? That's not bad. Blimey. Okay, Tassimo has got to go and get plastics, though. There's quite a lot of plastic needs to be moved. According to my notes here, Damn It Dave and CHJ are doing metal. We don't need another guy doing it. We need to get plastics, guys. I'm going to go to Hong Kong. That seems like a viable place to get plastic, surely. Or even Kalin Port. Let's send him round there. We've got everybody going at full speed. Mr. Ristic K, you know what? I'm going to manually set off just for you. Mr. Ristic K, thank you for subscribing, sir. Mofade from Sabrina, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for joining this great community on Twitch here. And this is for you, sir. A little double toot. Hopefully I won't crash this boat on the way out. But yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the world of scumbag AI. Welcome to the world of, oh, you want to leave? Let me just go across the back of you. Oh god. Oh my god. I've just locked it the wrong way. That's better. Look at this. We can catch this guy up while we're reversing. Lol. Right. I'm going to overtake the guy in reverse gear. Watch this. Oh, scumbag sped up. It's like being on the motorway. You know when you overtake somebody on the motorway and they see you in the mirror and they speed up. Have you ever had that? Happens all the time to me. That's what he just did. Why is it no matter where you are, no matter what camera position you're in, you can hear a flag? I don't get it. Oh, look at that. He's sped up completely now. I suppose you think you're smart, right? Panama Ship Canal, you don't get to manually control it now. The Panama Canal is in the game, but you don't really see it. They say alcohol brings the truth in a person. I guess I love the stream. I guess so, Ristic. Tuscaniti B, Paul, you need an erasable whiteboard to play this game. Pringle said he has one. Make it happen. Hang on. He's behind the green screen. Pringle, can you just pass me that whiteboard? Yeah. No problem, Squirrel. Yeah. There you go. Okay, we've got the whiteboard. There you go. We've got the whiteboard ready. So thanks, Pringle. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll use that in a minute. I'll put it on the wall. SS Kibberton is ready to dock. Kibberton. Counterfeit goods, Kibberton. You're disgraceful, sir. You are disgraceful. Right. Very quickly, I need to go for a bio break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run that giveaway. Let me just flick screen here. 1 second. No, not that browser. No, close down. Like 50 million tabs start opening. No. I'm going to go give away a copy of this game, courtesy of Vrome. And I'm going to have a very quick bio break while you're doing that. So let me just bring the screen up here. Like so. TransOcean. Just in case you want to try the game, you know. Let me put it in my spreadsheet, because it's not on my spreadsheet yet. Okay. Vrome. Is it Vrome 8, I think? Okay, let's save that. Right. I'm going to kick off this little giveaway of TransOcean. And then while you're entering the giveaway or whatever, I'm going to go for a very quick bio break. So if you need a bio break yourself, now would indeed be a good time. In order to enter the giveaway, I think Vrome said ×4 multiply. In order to enter the giveaway, you just need to do one simple thing. Wait till I click open and then enter into chat !, and then whatever word I put in here. Just make sure you do it in lowercase and only enter once. Otherwise, you won't be entered into the giveaway. I'm going to go for Jaffa Cake. There you go. So, ! Jaffa Cake will put you in the giveaway for a copy of TransOcean. And while you're doing that, I'm just going to very quickly go for a bio break. I tell you what, it's quite windy outside. It is blustery. Okay, are we all entered in? Right, I'm going to do this, then we'll carry on. So, best of luck. This is for a copy of TransOcean. Winner's being drawn. Sipimar, I think that's your name. Is that how we say your name, sir? Sipimar, congratulations. You just won a copy of TransOcean, courtesy of Vrome. So, in order to claim your game, and you've got 48 hours to claim it, you need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message. So, send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, put your email address in the message, and I'll get that sent over to you tomorrow. But, no claim, no game. So, if you don't claim it, then you won't win it, and it'll just go back in the pot for somebody else. Congrats to you, sir, and thank you to Vrome for giving away that. Right, Kibberton. What was Kibberton doing? Kibberton was doing the Anchorage run, is what I've got down here. Yeah, we were kind of hot-scotching his way up to Anchorage, I believe. So next stop is Busan, which is just up the road. Got a shiver now. Vancouver is kind of the wrong place, but not far away from Anchorage, and would definitely pay the bills. I think we should take it. We could go to Vancouver and then go up to Anchorage. That would bring in a serious amount of money, because Kibberton is licensed to carry radioactive waste in his trousers, aren't you, Kibberton? So let's get rid of Anchorage from here, and then we'll add Metro, and then we'll add Anchorage on the end like that. So we'll kind of just reroute it around a little bit. Hang on a second. Duffman 1991, that was BAFTA worthy. What was that? The whiteboard thing. Thank you, Duffman. Mr. Whiteland, hello stream. I wasn't even here when he sent that in. Mr. Coomdoom is ready to dock. He's bringing in some stuff. He's bringing the toys and the electronics. I think that's just completed, the toys and electronics. Let's just have a double check here. Fuel's very affordable here. Toys and electronics. Let's have a look. Maybe not. Where are you? Kalimport Toys is now done. Right, that's that one done. Cross that off. And there should be an electronics here. Electronics from Kalimport is also done. Yes, and that frees up Mr. Coomdoom to do something else. So that is double sweet. Repair status is good. Refuel is super cheap here. We're in Jebel Ali. So, right, what can we do with Mr. Coomdoom? I think... Let's have a look at the situation here. What are we not really taking care of? We're not taking care of these textiles. We've got people running around, but we can't seem to find any. Alcoholic beverages and plastics is my biggest worry. Possibly even medicine. This plastic is not being done. Have a look at the world map. Alcoholic beverages, plastics, and medicines. Where do we get medicine for Jebel Ali? Good grief. Medicine. I don't know. Any suggestions, guys? Should be plastic in Salalah. Hang on. Jeddah's got... Jeddah, it says Jeddah has plastic. Alright, let's go to Jeddah and then Salalah, maybe. To try and find the plastic. We can get a contract to Salalah, which may have plastic. On the way, we could try stopping at Jeddah. I think this is what we might have to start doing, guys, actually. So, for example, I'm going to go to Salala, right? But instead of going straight there, let's stop off... Oh, we can't in this case. Yeah, what I'm saying is when we go through somewhere, make multiple stops to try and pick up extra stuff on the way if we've got space. Cornwall boy, just a bit more support from a very windy Cornwall to a very windy Chelmsford. Dude, I can only imagine what Cornwall's like, because Chelmsford is pretty windy and Cornwall takes the brunt of everything. Hamburg. Oh, you reckon we should go to Hamburg? Okay. Alright, so Coombe Doom is... Make a note here. Coombe Doom is going to go for plastic, medicine, any of these really. Plastic, medicine, and maybe even alcohol, if you can find it. Don't mind which, to be honest. Okay, let's leave the port. Pringle is coming in to... Right, Pringle's just brought... Hang on. Medicine and alcohol. Wait a second. Pringle, you've just knocked off the medicine, dude. Okay, we can ignore the medicine. Pringle's done that. Alcohol. Just down the bottom here somewhere. Alcohol is now 4,000 left. Which is really good. Okay, that's cool. Do you have a list? Yeah. This is what it looks like now. It's a big table of stuff. Yeah, somebody was already doing meds indeed. Pringle. Okay, so now we need to work out what Pringle's doing. So what do we get Pringle to do? New York Guy Toro. Still worried about this machinery, if I'm honest. Coffee. This coffee... Nobody's doing the coffee, are they? I don't think anybody's doing coffee. I've got written down that Captain Jack's doing it. But let me just see what's going on with him. Yes, he is. Hang on a sec. 2,300 and 3,900. Okay, that's nailed. We can forget the coffee. Captain Jack's done it. We've done the coffee. Textiles is a massive concern because we just can't seem to get any from anywhere. Okay, Pringle. Where are you, sir? Okay. Maybe we just send him over to the med and try and get some more textiles from somewhere. I don't know. Reykjavik is being sorted by Toblerone, I believe. Tyrrendon is doing the antique run from Sydney. Jack Sims is doing the antique run from Auckland, I think. This is what I've got written down anyway. Plastics we need to find more of. Metal we need to find more of. Alcohol we need to find more of. Hang on, is Captain Jack doing the furniture? Who's doing the furniture? Damn it, Dave, or Captain Jack. Salala, luxury goods. Wait a sec. We had to get some from here, didn't we? Textiles. We have to get textiles from here. Let's do it. Let's go over there. Pringle, you're risking it. But hopefully, you'll get away with it. Save that. Plastic from just rubber. I know, right? SS Gibberton is ready to dock Kibberton, what were you doing? SS Kibberton was doing Anchorage. Ah, yes. He's working his way up to Anchorage. That's what he's doing. He's going to have to refuel. Yeah, he's gone up to Vancouver and then Anchorage. And on his way, he's going to take some more stuff. He's going to take some nice electronics. Do you know what? When he docks, it's going to bring in so much money. Look at this. My life. Because Steve-O, 15, 8.8 and 3.7 million. Suits you, sir. That's an insane amount of money. Let me check the situation here. There's just nothing new to buy. Where is the oh, can anybody remember how we change? Can anybody remember how we changed the location of our ports? Like, oh, I remember you could do this. San Antonio. Export goods. There was a thing that we did a long time ago. Shut down subsidiary. This is it. Proceeds 500,000. Are you sure you wish to shut down the subsidiary? Yes. San Antonio is closed. So then we open up, I don't know. Durban? Establish subsidiary. 50 million. Increase your business sphere's influence to allow you to buy ships from a local wharf. Right, so now, when we come back to the ship screen, maybe we can get... Ah, look, we can get places from Durban now. That was the best thing I ever did. Look at this. We've now got super speeds. I win! Oh, yeah! Now we can buy a super speed S-scale. For 144 million. That's a lot of money. And we can buy a super speed W for 82. So I can't afford them both annoyingly. South Africa hype. Right, let's buy this. Right, who was next on the list? Mods, can you remember who's next on the list? After Captain Jack. What order was it? I can't remember the order. New Panamax allows fridge and electronics. Dr. Dre. Is it Dr. Dre? Okay. The SS Dr. Dre. There you go. I'd like to buy the other one as well. We just don't have the money for it. I don't really want to take out a loan because actually they've come down. That's 6.6% on mine. God, no, it's not. 8.2. Eek. I can't buy it. We'll just have to hope we get some more money. SS Dr. Dre. We need to upgrade, but we might have to wait till we get a little bit of money going here. Okay, have we got anything to go anywhere good? Not yet. Alright, his first voyage, I think, is just going to have to be to try and find some more stuff to take. Food stuff, some plastics. Let's go to Tanjung Priok. Maiden voyage. I like to take them out on the maiden voyage, you know. Okay, Doctor's right. Let's use your thrusters, sir. And I'll try not to scratch the paintwork here on Squirrel Maritime's Dr. Dre. The latest ship in the fleet. Scumbag AI. Straight in there. World of Madness, 13-month support. Thank you, World of Madness. Keep all your ships running, bring in the money. That's the plan. Look, Dr. Dre could just sink that ship right now. If he wanted to. If he was that kind of man, he could just sink him. See, look at all the flags here in the cars. That gives you an idea about the size of this ship. Look at the cars. If you want the scale, it's right there. It's unbelievably big. Yeah, thank you very much. They're clapping you, Dr. Dre. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me? That's the biggest troll ever. Dre? You could be the sausage in a meat sandwich. Oh, you're okay. You're fine. It's all good. I got it under control, Dre. Right, Chris. Right, you just got into Valencia. What was Chris doing? Chris was meant to be doing metal. That's his plan. I don't know what he's actually doing. He's supposed to be doing metal. Nothing on the list there of any use whatsoever. Singapore. I'm tempted to send him. If he needs metal, I'm tempted to send him to Hamburg or St. Petersburg, because I know he can get metal from St. Petersburg. So what I might do is, can we get a contract to Rotterdam? That'll do. Let's take the contract to Rotterdam and the contract to Hamburg, or questionable goods. We're going to get caught with this at some point, I'm telling you. We are so going to get caught with this. Okay, let's go to Rotterdam, then Hamburg, and then possibly St. Petersburg. But the whole point of him is to get metal. That's what he needs to do. New wharf in Dublin has ships available. New contracts available. Oh, Coom Doom, she's not happy with you. She's not happy with you. Wasn't metal done? Hang on, I'll check. I thought it wasn't, but let me just check here. I've got down that metal still needs doing. Oh my god, no, it was done. When did we finish? Oh dear, okay, hang on. Metal's been done and I didn't cross it out. That's what happens when you don't update your list. Okay, so that means... It's okay, he's still on a profitable run, he's just wasting his time. It's HTL 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to do something else. Mr. Coon Doom, let me just sort him out a second. Can we change his route? Oh, that's a bit rubbish. Why can't you reroute him? Okay. Well, he doesn't need to do that, does he? Contracts out of Salalah to Jebel Ali with ore. Now, we do not need to take ore. That was done ages ago. We are looking... Salalah. We're kind of looking for plastics. We're really struggling to get plastics. He can take alcohol. He could. Well, he's going to be up there. Let's see if he can take alcohol. I'll put a question on him. Alcohol. Question mark. I think his ship's already on its way to New York, isn't it? Okay. Salalah is no good. It's textiles and plastic we're struggling to get here. Food is done, is it? Hang on. Is food done? Toys are done. Yeah, food is done. I need to cross that off as well. Food's been done. So we've got plastic left, which has not been started. Wait, what? Oh, coffee's on its way. That's been effectively done. Luxury goods from Anchorage is... We've got a ship on its way. Machinery, we can't seem to... I think we got a... Did we get a contract for machinery? I think we did. Dorset. I think Dorset got the contract for that. Furniture we are struggling with big time. Send Coombe to India and get textiles. What, as in here? That's India, isn't it? Textiles, textiles, textiles. Where are you on the list? We've already got Pringle on his way, though. He doesn't... Yeah, there's no point going there. Pringle's on his way. So that's pointless. Alcohol's something we're struggling to get, to be honest. Let's have a look on the list. Let's sort it out. Plastic is the big deal. Auckland Antiques, I think. Tyrrell and Jack Sims, I think, are taking care of these. Dorset has the machinery. So the big one is alcohol and plastic, I think. They're the kind of showstoppers. So where do we send him to try and get alcohol and plastics? Let's go there. Let's try his luck. Okay, so here comes Pringle with his questionable goods, which he got away with. Save that. Right, Pringle, are you going to get lucky? Textiles. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Pringle textiles. How much do we need? We need... From here, we need 3,000. Out of here. 3,000. That's not... Okay. That will do it, thankfully. Big Footy, 8-month support. Thank you, Big Footy. Okay, so that one's done. Or will be done. As will that one. I should put a tick next to it when it's, like, going to be done. Right, so they will sort out the textile. But he's still only half full. So he may as well take chemicals as well. Make a bit of extra wonga. How cheap is fuel? It's not. Cast off to Jebel. It's only 2 days away. That's good. That's really good. Captain Jack. Right, Captain Jack has brought in coffee. That should sort out the coffee one. Let's double check that's definitely nailed. Coffee is done. Let's put a line through that. So Captain Jack is now free, I think. See you, Ballimbadeer. Ah, it's a nice cup of tea. Right, where do we send Captain Jack? Just before we do that, let me see. Like, Dammit Dave is on his way to New York. I think... So the furniture one... Captain Jack needs to go to Gaiatoro to get the furniture. That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do. He's got to go to Gaiatoro for that furniture. And he's going to have to sit there until it's done, I'm afraid. Is there anything that will take us anywhere near that direction? There's only that. Okay, he'll take that. Refuel. So we'll set him off there, and then secondary will be Gaia, and he is going to have to sit there until it's done. So we're relying on Captain Jack to do that one, and damn it Dave to do the New York run, essentially. That's what we're saying here. Reverse hype! Is anyone going to Reykjavik? I believe so. I believe Toblerone should be doing that one, but we'll double check it. But yeah, he's not a quick ship. He's quite a, because the Reykjavik port is tiny, so he's like quite a slow, small ship, I think. Oh, the thrusters are just the best. They really are. They make it an absolute breeze. Sydney was being sorted by Tyrrhenian. Fire Rocks is sorted. Dorset's ready. Let me just check Toblerone. Toblerone is going to Jebel Ali, and he has luxury goods and metal. So I think he was doing, yeah, luxury goods. So we would have got that from Reykjavik. So yeah, that's sorted. Right, Thyrox. Thyrox. What were you doing, Mr. Thyrox? Textiles from Gaiatora is what you're supposed to be doing. Oh yes. How much do we need? Textiles. 2,000 from here. You scumbag game. What's that? 1991? And I need 2,000? Are you actually having a laugh, game? Are you genuinely having a laugh with that? Like, really? 1991 and I need 2,000 to complete it. Okay, well, he's going to have to sit there a little bit longer. Yeah, as if. Exactly, as if. Dorset. Dorset is doing, or was doing, machinery from Hong Kong, I believe. That may have completed it. Let me have a look. Electronics. Electronics was done. Machinery is done. Nice. Another one off the list. And Dorset is now free. We're actually banging through these. Okay, so Dorset's free now. So the question is, what do we put Dorset on? Cape Town, Vladivostok, Sydney. Okay, let me check Dorset. Who's going to New York then? I think Tyrrhenian's on his way. Tyrrhenian's coming back from Sydney, which is exactly what I thought he was. What's Jack Sims doing? Jack Sims should be on his way back from Auckland, which he is. So they should be getting knocked on the head. Dorset can do plastic. If we can find any. It's proving very, very difficult to find plastic. Alright, let's just go to Lame Shebang. Try and find him some plastic then. Anchorage has new ships available. If only I could afford them. That one's lovely. Wish I could afford that. I'd have to get a loan. What was I going to do? So Dorset's busy. I was going to do something then, not Firefox. What was I going to do? Scumbag game. Textiles. We're waiting for more textiles. That's what I was going to do. We need to get more textiles. The Thyrox. Okay, antiques. Jack Sims. That should have knocked that on the head. Yep, antiques from Auckland is done. That is nice. Lydia has money to loan. Yeah, the bank interest rates are very high right now, though. They really are stupidly high. What do we do with him? What do we do with Jack Sims? Because he's like... He's quite a small ship, really. Maybe he should just start doing little lucrative contracts again. Rather than... trying to help out, I don't know. He can only carry 3,200. I mean... just looking at the list... Renlick... Is Renlick doing the... Hang on. Renlick is doing the... No, Renlick's not doing that. Why have I got him down as doing that one? This one, the Abu Limyari thing. Where's it gone? Actually, where is Ambali Liami? Here. It's where he needs to go. That's where he needs to go. To the port. I'm just going to send him there, I think. He can go and camp out here until we... He can sit there. Jack Sims. He can sit there and wait until we get the textiles. Yeah, the medicines I think got done. If I remember. Yeah, that got done ages ago. Nut Slammer, 800 grand. Nope. I refuse. Scumbag list, Tony, you have no idea, sir. It's unbelievable. 800 grand, or we can just sideswipe into the port. Look at the AI ship here, can you see it? Selling ships the size of Jack Sims. Yeah, but I think we need them later in the game. Like, the big contract at the very end. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, I should think you did give way, bro. The very big contract right at the end requires ships of all sizes, so if you upgrade all your ships, you end up in trouble, I think. Nice. The SS Nutslinger. Simon says 3-month support. Thank you, Simon. Like a glove. Right, luxury goods. Did that cross off the list, do we think? From Point of Orange, Alex. Oh, Liam Shebang. That was just a search for plastics, I think. Yeah, that's... I can't think why else Nutslammer would be here. Manila. See, they don't do plastics. Manila does plastics. Right, let's go to Manila. Let's send Nut Slammer to Manila. The trouble is I'll have to manually do it because I'm not paying 800 grand to go in and go out of this port. That's too expensive. Cast off. Set course for Manila. Wait a minute. What's he already got on board here? I've messed up. What's he got on board? I didn't spot that. Uh-oh. What's he carrying? Oh, God. Oh, well, it's only 2 days. Whatever he's doing, he should be alright. I didn't spot that. Anyone read what you posted? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened. Plastic is to Bangkok. Okay. You need to go to Specsavers. Dude, I've been streaming 5 hours. My eyes and brain are starting to shut down. Mistakes will happen. He has cargo! That man! I know! Stop shouting! Random words! He's carrying plastic, that's fine. It's okay, he's only on a 2-day trip to Manila. I didn't send him round the other side of the world, it's fine. Mistakes are going to start happening now. There you go. Exactly, Dream Trucker. I don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. Right, let's pause it a sec. What was I going to do? I was about to do something. Thyrox. That's it. We need to keep checking this guy for more textiles. I guess we just got to wait for them to make textiles. SS Doyle is ready to dock. Here he is. It didn't take long, did it? $400 grand. Jebel Ali to Port Said. Okay. What was the plan with the SS Doyle? SS Doyle is doing alcohol. He's on the hunt for alcohol. That's what Doyle's going for. There's no alcohol here. Is there meant to be alcohol in Port Said? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's the best place for alcohol, guys? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Because we really, really, really need alcohol. I do remember seeing some over here, actually. Randomly. Or was we going to go... Hang on, wasn't we going to go up here for alcohol? St. Petersburg has alcohol. We can't get into Dublin. Dublin's like a tiny port and doesn't do alcohol anyway. Try the pub. Ba-dum. Hey, you're on form tonight, lads. Manila? Really? Manila? Manila doesn't do alcohol. You're just guessing. Okay, I'm going to try and go to... Actually, we sent somebody up to St. Petersburg, didn't we? I'm going to go to Rotterdam. Yeah, let's go to Rotterdam. And then, secondary to that, we're going to go to St. Petersburg. And just try and find some alcohol. Dawn is on the hunt for alcohol. Pringle has just brought home a bunch of that stuff. I think that's just knocked that contract on the head, actually. The textiles. There you go. Textiles. That one is now done, and Pringle is now free to do another contract. Plastics, alcohol, and textiles are the three big issues here. But I'm going to actually send him to New York as well, I think. Can we get any contract to New York? Felixstowe, questionable goods, 14 million. I think Pringle needs to risk it for a biscuit, because that's a stepping stone to New York. So I'm going to refuel him, and then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go to New York. That's the plan, Stan. Nut Slammer's ready to dock in Manila. Manually. When you define two destinations on cast-off, what happens? It stops at the first one, and then you can just go to the page and it'll do whatever you want. Even to the point of what I did, which is send him to a completely different place. It just queues them up. It doesn't automatically do them. It always stops at the port. You still get full manual control at the port. But it's a useful aid memoir, as it were. What the heck is that? Seriously, game? Seriously? Okay, right, we're gonna just Tokyo drift it in. Are you ready for this? That's what we're gonna do. Tokyo drift hype! I have never done a dock like this before. This is kind of fun. He's coming in sideways, like a pro. This is cool. Where is Sunday Night Trucking? It is in my office. Fordman3254. Hey Paul. You may remember me from last November when I subbed, but I'm here in the Nuts House again. Glad to be here. I do remember you, Fordman, actually. Thank you for your delivery, sir. Antiques from Sydney is being handled by Tyrrydon. Okay, drifting's kind of slow. I should have gone nearer, I think. Both hands on the keyboard here to control both forward, sideways, lateral and vertical movements. Well, maybe not vertical, but everything else. All the dimensions. It's kind of cool. This is more like how real ships dock anyway. Oh yeah. That is kind of fun. Right, Nut Slammer, what did he have on board? He had plastic bound for Bangkok. That's what he was doing. He's on the hunt for plastic to... I am not worthy. I've just found plastic. I am not worthy. Right, he needs 5,000. Oh, you scumbag gang. Oh, hang on. Yes! We can do it. Look at that. That will nail the contract right there. 5,000 TEU, and for once, the game hasn't screwed me. Oh, yeah. Sign on the dotted line. Get that on board right now. Gwentime, the Italian textile ship is already full. Time to take it to Dubai. It's not full, dude. It's not full. I'll show you in a second. Right, now I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to go to Bangkok first, and then we're going to queue up a second drop-off at Jebel. Oh, yeah. That's one thing sorted out. I'll show you in a sec, Gwentime. Tokyo drift away. It requires a bit of concentration. Nice. Nice. Stay well away from that. And we're out of there. Interesting port, that one. Nah, Atlanta Dark, I got it, bro. I don't need to change the speed. What's the biggest ship in the fleet? This one currently. But this is not the biggest ship you can get. This is the Nut Slammer. The Nut Slammer 2 will be the ship to end all ships. Okay, let's sort out the textile question now. Okay, so the textiles is currently Fyrox, who's sat here waiting for more stuff. So can you see his, he's not even half full. He's waiting for another lot of textiles. But for some reason, it's not spawning them in the game. The ships are massive. Can you imagine piloting one in real life? No. Sork. You couldn't do it without all the different... Like, they have a whole bunch of computer systems and it tells them where everything is. Because, quite frankly, the view from the window, you couldn't tell where the heck anything was. Can you imagine? Like, it's pretty difficult trying to see, when you're parking your car, like, whereabouts the front corner of your car is. Imagine where the front corner of your ship is. Like, oh, I think that's about right. Whoops! Just wiped out another crane. Be horrible. You mean on the world map thingy, it's still on slowest? Oh, you mean the game speed? Yeah. Cornwall Boy, 1988. One of the dislikes I have for this game, not that I've ever played it myself, just from watching you play it, is that it's a shame that there are no stormy seas when trying to dock it manually. The whole point of a dock, Cornwall Boy, is to... Like, they put those things out to shield you. Do you mean before you get into the dock? Because you don't get really bad weather in the dock. That happens when before you get into the dock area. If you see what I mean. Word time, my bad. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem. We're just waiting for more stuff. It's fine. It's all good. It's been a nice stream, though. I'm going to scream. I need to go. Love you all to the GB mods. Doing well. Some job. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, Leaky. Yeah, so we need to get Tharox with more textiles, but we're just trying to wait for a spawn, to be honest. Right, damn it, Dave is coming in. Into New York. Aha. Fuel is cheap in New York, apparently. Wow, it really is. Alright, Dave, what can you do for us, sir? Can you take some furniture? You can indeed. How much can you take, Dave? We're looking to take, from New York, 5,000 TEU. Which will be that one. Oh, man. He's not going to take 5k. That's the most I can get out of him, I think. Hang on. That and that, I think. Right, so that's what? 2,900, 3.5 grand. That's 3.5 grand of the New York. So that's most of it done. We take that. Okay, off you go. Full speed ahead. GG. I think somebody else is on the way to New York, aren't they? Is it Pringle? He's on his way to Felixstowe first, I think. From memory. Weatherman Day, hi Paul, I hope you had a good Christmas with the family. I got so frustrated with Lydia that I haven't played TransOcean in months. I just purchased Farming Sim 15 and can't wait to play it later. Nice, dude, enjoy. You should join us, Weatherman Day. You should join us on a subscriber event. There won't be one this Thursday because it's New Year's Eve, unfortunately. Bad timing. But you should definitely come and join us. On the top right corner of the contract list, it says that it's updated every 2 days. Can you change that? No. It's set by the game. Right, what have you just brought in, sir? Metal and luxury... Ah, luxury goods from Reykjavik, look. And metal from Valencia. I think that's just completed the Iceland run. Auckland. Let me just get this right here. Sydney's still open. Plastics. Luxury goods from anchoring. There we go. Reykjavik is done. GG. Nearly got through all this. This is the problem. Furniture. Oh, wait a minute. We need furniture from here as well. Who's doing that? That's Captain Jack doing that. Alcohol, textiles. Smashing through this, guys. Really are. This is all good. I think this ship is now more or less free. Free to do whatever. It's only a really small ship, Toblerone. But he just did an important thing. He went to Reykjavik. And that was pretty important. I think we'll just put him on... plastics to Dublin. I think we'll just put him on money duty again. Rather than actually trying to do the contracts now. He's served his purpose. He's done a good job. Renlick is ready to go into SS, into Gaetoro. Renlick, questionable goods. I don't know, Renlick. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing with your life? Right, what was Renlick doing? Because he wasn't doing furniture. Textiles, oh my god. That makes no sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gaetoro, isn't that where Thyrox is? Oh, now it appears. Scumbag game. Wait a minute. How much do we need? Textiles. We need 2,000. Okay, so if he takes that, that's textiles done. Yeah? That's textiles from Gaetoro done. He can now set off. Full speed. And that's that done. But Renlick needs to do something else. So Renlick can do furniture from here, I think. Renlick. The thing is, he needs to get lucky. Metal. Did we finish metal? We did metal, didn't we? Yeah, we did metal ages ago. Right, so he's now waiting. Renlick's got to wait for furniture now. Because we have to take that. From here. We've got 4,200 tons of it to do. So he's waiting for the next contract update. Mr. Cornwall Boy, I think I might have worded that wrong, but yes, I did mean before the docking bit. It's a shame that it's always flat and never stormy. It would make more realistic if it was. It would do. I mean... It will be interesting to see if they do that on TransOcean 2. Because that will give you a clue to the, you know, the direction they see for the game, won't it? Because I don't think they'll do it, if I'm honest. I'd like to see more simulated driving in and out of the dock. I'm not too bothered about the waves outside of the dock. I think open sea doesn't really have any interest for me. But I'd like to see, well, I'd like to see better AI. I'd like to see better physics coming in. And I'd like to see like a first-person view, or maybe you kind of sit inside with your computer equipment and you got sensors and you can kind of see things, and I don't know, just make it a little bit more fun and realistic on that bit. There was a contract for furniture to New York. Yeah, we don't need to go to New York, Crusher. That's no good. We need to go to Gaiatoro with the furniture. Gaiatoro to Dubai is what we have to do. Everything's about Dubai. It's no good going to New York now. We've got stuff on New York. So if we wait another day, Tassimo's ready to dock. Let's try Renlick's Lookout. Updated every 2 days. Textiles, no good. So maybe tomorrow it will update. Right, he's just brought textiles from Hong Kong? Oh, he's in Hong Kong, sorry. Right, so maybe he's here for plastic. Maybe. Tassimo, what are you here for? What was Tassimo here for? Can anybody remember what Tassimo was doing? Not on this contract, Sork, no. We've got ships with water cannons and stuff, so it does reduce the chances quite a bit. How much is that headset? I don't know. Have a look on Amazon. I've no idea if it works on Xbox One. It's just like a standard head socket. Plastic, but Hong Kong don't have it. Okay, hang on. No, they don't. I think Manila does. We've got somebody on the way to Manila, don't we? Let's go to Shanghai. Let's take Tassimo to Shanghai, I think. Which is fuel. Eek. Shanghai with weapons. License missing. Ooh. Alright, let's do that. Let's accept that contract. It only needs to be there in 12 days. They'll take weapons to Shanghai. That's awesome. You need a license to carry weapons. Right, let's make it the next day if we can. Koomdoom's ready to dock. With ore. What was Koomdoom doing here? Was he looking for plastics as well? Koomdoom. I think everybody's looking for plastics, if I'm honest. Koomdoom in Liam Shebang. Tanjung Priok has got plastics. See, Liam Shebang does not have plastics. Or alcohol's the other thing. We need alcohol desperately. Bangkok has plastics. We could send him to Bangkok. Fuel. Nope. Okay, let's go around to Bangkok, I think. America. America for what? Not Slammer. We're taking him in manual. 800 grand is too much for my stomach. South Africa has alcohol. Do you know that for a fact? Or are you just kind of joking? in before Troll AI comes straight at us. We don't need any more plastic. Are you sure? I thought we were missing loads of it. We need to do 5,000 TU. I don't think we've got anything like that yet. Tokyo Drift. Nut Slammer's doing all the plastic. Is he? Okay, let me check Nut Slammer in a minute. Okay, I'll check him in a sec. Can't really check him right now. I'm in him. Oh, look at that. That's like expert parallel parking for a ship. Plastics. I think you might be right, actually. I think he just brought home all the plastic. Wow. What was the plastic mission? Textiles done. What? Plastic's not been touched. He's got it. He's got it all. Yeah, I should have ticked it. My new scheme is to tick things. Okay, that's fine. He's going to Jebel Ali with plastic. That's good. There's only one thing to do when you go into Jebel Ali with plastic, and that is hit them with more plastic. Have all the plastic. Fuel up, that's expensive. Nope. 8 days? Let's do it in 6. Right, Coom Doom. Let me just check on Renlick. See if he can drop on the... Renlick's looking for furniture, isn't he? Why are we not getting any furniture spawning? It is definitely... Am I going mad here? It definitely is furniture, isn't it? Yeah. But we're not getting any furniture contracts. Cornwall boy, that mug you're drinking out of is the one that says the nutty mug. If it is, then it's the first gift I sent to you when you opened your PO box. Glad you're still using it. What, this one? That one. The nutty mug. Oh yeah, it's still in use, dude. It's got my tea in it, Mr. Cornwall boy. We can't take him to Stockholm. He has to sit here and wait for furniture. We can't avoid the contract. We have to do it. That's it, Mr. Cornwall boy, exactly. Right, Coom Doom is in Bangkok. So, in that case, we need... he's looking for alcohol, isn't he? Electronics. We don't need electronics. That's a lot of electronics on sale. Jeez. So, should we take him to Cape Town and look for alcohol? Is that what we're saying here? Because somebody said South Africa was the place. Or did you say South America? South America has the alcohol. Alright, so Coom Doom needs to go to South America then. In that case, let's go over to... what's the most we can take here? Let's hop our way from Cape Town over to South America. That's the general plan. Let's fill them up. 2069, 2000... pretty much maxed out. Let's cast off. Cape Town, here we come. Tyrrendon. Right, Tyrrendon's bringing on one of the contracts here. Here we go. From Sydney. That should have scratched off one of them. The one at the top. There we go. Sydney Antiques is done. Oh yeah. This is working out nicely. It's most of the list. We've still got Anchorage. I think Kibberton's in that one. These two, they're just annoying me now. Am I still working for Lydia? That's not a phrase I want to hear. Let's repair Tyrrendon. We certainly don't want him sinking. You what, mate? Yeah, alright. Okay, let's check on Renwick. Still got metal. Furniture. Furniture. The elusive furniture. How much do we need? We need 4,200. Oh my god. That has to be there in 22 days. We're going to have to take it. These contracts from furniture are like as rare as rocking horse droppings. So when one comes up, we just have to take it. But unfortunately, it comes with a flipping time limit as well, which is really annoying. Renwick, Thyrox. Okay, that's good. Dorset. I can't remember what Dorset was doing. Ore. Why has he brought ore? I think he's out looking for plastics and alcohol. Where should we send him, guys? He could go Sydney and over to South America and try and get the alcohol. Let's just do that. I'm going to send him there. So I'm going to send him here, and then I'm going to queue up, because I'll forget otherwise. San Antonio or Lima. One of these two may have alcohol. Hang on, Dorset. That's alcohol. And that's alcohol. So we can go to either. Okay. So Dorset is on the hunt for alcohol. That's 3 of them that's trying to find alcohol now. We will find this. You need to send someone to Turkey for textiles. Nobody is waiting there. I thought we had somebody waiting. Okay. I think actually Captain Jack was on his way. That's why we sent him to Valencia first. Okay, Captain Jack's going nowhere right now. Yeah, you're right though. He does need to go over. Metal. Nope. Okay, just to remind myself, I'm going to set him to... Was it Turkey? It was Turkey, wasn't it? I think it was Turkey he needs to go to. I don't know if it'll remember that route. I think it will. Tassimo has been upgraded. Tassimo is upgraded to take a contract of weapons. Oh, yeah. Okay, he can go. There's nothing else to go to Shanghai anyway. Fuel's too much. Let me just check on... Is it Renlick who's taken a contract? Yeah, furniture. Ah, I've got another one. Oh, yes! We've got another one. That's beautiful. Furniture to Jebel Ali. How much is that? That is 1,900 now. That's good. That's good. That's about half of... Well, just less than half of what he needs. I think we'll set sail with that. Just about got enough fuel to get there. Dr. Dre. What was Dr. Dre doing? Dr. Dre is looking for... I think we sent him for plastic. And now we've got plastic, but we don't need plastic. Go! So I don't know. Should we just put Dr. Dre back on normal duty now? We seem to have ships doing things. Half of that plastic's on its way. Anchorage is on its way. Those two we're waiting for. Those two we're waiting for. So I don't know. Why do you never dock? Right. Guys, has anybody seen me dock tonight? Because Sam Rambo says I'm not docking. I've never docked. I refute that argument. Or that assertion. Send him to New York. I don't think there's any point. We've got loads of people going to New York. Let's have a look here. I mean, just look how many we've got going to New York, lol. No, Pringles was going to New York via Felixstowe. Yeah, 4 times. What's docking? I've docked quite a few, like loads of times. Where's Dre gone? Dre. Dre is not exactly... To go to New York from there is possibly the worst position to be in. To go to New York. It's absurdly far away. I'm kind of thinking that, you know, these neglected contracts here, like the St. Petersburg to Hamburg run, we should start thinking about trying to pick them. Oh my god, 30 days left? That ain't happening. 30 days to transport that much stuff? Nope. I don't think that's even possible. This one has 300 days and has a massive penalty. So we could go from Bangkok to Cape Town and just set him off on that one. He's not far away from Bangkok. He can even take a contract over there. Let's do that. I think we'll put Dre. We'll put him on the Bangkok run. Put 2 big ships on it, NPR, in 30 days. Don't forget, you have to get the ships over there, which from where he is right now would probably take him about 10 days. Then you've got 20 left to do that run. It's not going to happen. Yeah, we've got a ship going to Cape Town, but this is a specific contract to go from Bangkok to Cape Town. So I'm going to take that one, and then take the upgrade for machinery. Which is machinery. That's machinery, isn't it? So we'll do that. In fact, Dre's had no upgrades yet, so I'm kind of thinking this would be a good time. Engine upgrades. Water cannon. That improves his range by 3.5 days by giving Dr. Dre shark skin coating. I can see Dr. Dre in a shark skin coat. Like, Dre, that's a nice coat. What's that made of? Shark skin. Doyle 2 is in Rotterdam. Doyle is still looking for alcohol, I believe. Port Said to Rotterdam with antiques. Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan was with this guy. Food stuff, metal, questionable goods. The contract was almost finished, you read the wrong number. What are we talking about, Battle Cattle? Are we on about this contract? Do you mean this one? The problem is with this one is we've got 16,000 TEU, right? And that's 8,000 TEU. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, he's nearby. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Let's send him straight up. Whoops. Send him straight up to St. Petersburg, which is where he's going anyway, lol. Let's cast him off. Let's try and get Dory to finish that one off. He's doing the St. Petersburg to Hamburg. We'll give it a go. He was looking for alcohol, but I don't think we need the alcohol. We'll see. Chip Butty! Hang on, I wrote in big letters that we were going to sack Chip Butty. Why did we keep Chip Butty? I have no idea. He's 270 TU. This guy is just horrendous. Chip Butty, what are you doing with your life? Like, what can we possibly... Wait a minute, where is he? He's in Kalin Port. Look, 57 days. 18 days, that's better. Counterfeit goods. I mean, I don't know. We can't upgrade the guy. Antiques are possibly the best one. Antiques to Melbourne. Possibly a bit far for him. Let's load him up with fuel. Look, everywhere you go is just too far. Antiques to Colombo. For 2.9 million. Off you go. You don't need to go full speed though. $15 days or 19 days. 15 days will do. Jack Sims. He has no upgrades, but you can't really upgrade him. He's not... He's like such a small ship. Jack Sims. Jack Sims was looking for textiles, I believe. That's why he's here, isn't it? He's looking for textiles. There are no contracts for textiles from here. He only needs 1,200. I tell you what, let's get him to repair for a few days, and then maybe he'll drop on textiles. There we go. You forgot the Anchorage one. Okay, so the Anchorage one is being handled by Kibberton. Let's find out where Kibberton is. Kibberton is in Metro Vancouver. So the idea with Kibberton is he goes to Vancouver. You can see he's nearly here. He brings in about 500 trillion and then he goes up to Anchorage and grabs the goods and then he heads back. That's the plan with Kibberton. Anchorage only needs 600 TEU. So I'm thinking he should be able to carry that, no problem. So that's the calculated plan. The wharf in Balboa has new ships available. SS Tassimo is ready to dock. Weapons. Oh, Tassimo. 2.3 million. Okay, so Tassimo is now in Shanghai. And what's he doing here? What was the plan with Tassimo? I've forgotten again. Tassimo. You think I've got a ship in Singapore doing nothing? It would show up on the list that he's doing nothing, that's the thing. What was Tassimo doing here, guys? To find plastic. He just doesn't need plastic though, does he? We need alcohol. Right, so basically, plastic is the main thing, but plastic's being handled, so we don't need to worry about plastic. Anchorage, Steve Kiverton's doing that one. These two, we've got people on the way to here, and that's being camped out. This one, we've got people on the way to South America. And these, again, we should have people camped out for them. Tassimo's just making money. Okay. Well, maybe you should kind of be doing one of these then. Bangkok to Cape Town with electronics. Can you do electronics? Can you do electronics? I can't remember. He can do electronics. Alright, in that case he needs to go to Bangkok, doesn't he? So Tassimo and Dr. Dre are both doing that run. Sounds good to me. How many game hours is it taking to reach this level? I'm actually not sure. At a guess, 30 to 40 at a guess. But I am guessing. Full speed will do. Right, Kiberton is in Vancouver. So somebody said I had somebody sat around in... Yeah, there's nobody sat around. Captain Jack's just come up to Valencia, I think. So what is Captain Jack doing? Ready in one day. He's been repaired. No, they're fine. They're all being repaired. Stuart Grant plays GTA. Hi, Squirrel. I hope you're having a great day. Also, are you going to Insomnia Scotland? No. Me and my friend Derry are planning. Nope. Too far. Sorry. Kiberton, watch how much money he brings home. 26 million! Oh my god! 26 million! With radioactives, electronics and textiles. That's insane. And the fuel's cheap. Right, he needs to go up to Anchorage now. Nothing takes us up there, so we're just going to drive straight up there. Full speed, go. Go, Kib, go! CHJ. CHJ, what were you doing? Looking for alcohol, I believe. As a general plan. Metal. Why can't we find... Okay. He's in Rotterdam and he's on his way to Hamburg. That's fine. We can just go there. With questionable goods. Tiraden is repaired. Dahl is ready to go. Tiraden, where are you? Tiraden, okay. Tiraden is in... Right, so he was just due a repair, is that right? That's all we did with him. Where do we send Tiraden? Did we have a plan for Tiraden? Post-repair plan? I don't think we did. I'm going to send him here and see if he can pick up some textiles or something. Fuel it up. Set off. Doyle is... Doily, what are you doing, Doyle? Right, okay, so he was going to carry on with the Hamburg metal run. 3,300. 3,300 in one go. Now, assuming he can do it at that rate, 3,300 in one go. And he's got 16,000 to do. Oof. That is pushing it. Don't think he can do that on his own. Who's this? CHJ. If CHJ jumps in there as well, then they could do it. If CHJ jumps in with that one, they could do it, I reckon. Questionable goods. I like it. I like. Okay, let's send him up there. Oh, he's gone there anyway. Fine. So CHJ and Doyle are both trying to finish off that mission on time. They should do it, I reckon. Yeah, we can't forget about the alcohol, but bear in mind, it's only August, sorry, and we've got till February, and we've nearly done it, so I think we've got tons of time. Tengel, hi again. Did you know that Steam Communities posted a list of all the ports and what they export? It's on the Steam overlay. I didn't know that. That's actually quite handy. Thanks for telling me right near the end of the game. Lol. No. Tengil, that sounds good, actually. Let me find it after the stream. That's actually quite a useful thing to have. Antiques, Yazoo. I think he's just making money. Although... No. He's here to try and get the... No, he's not. That was done. I don't know why he's here. I think he's just making money. Yeah, I'll find it later, Mr. Tengel. Thank you for that. Where can he go to make more money? Antiques to Hong Kong? You could take Antiques to Hong Kong and then Busan, I suppose. So you could take that and that. That would make some money. So we go to Hong Kong first and then up to Busan later. Go. Captain Jack is ready to cast off. Jack Sims has been repaired. Okay. Captain Jack is ready to cast off. Valentia. So I think he was on his way over to look for textiles. I can't remember exactly where we were sending him. Oh yeah, I can, because I programmed it in. Lol. And luckily enough, we've got a contract to take us over there. Which means we don't burn money going... That's too expensive. Let's just go. Jack Sims. Right, he's waiting around for... God grief. Basically, we're looking for textiles from this port. That's what we're trying to find. He's just got to sit there until the textiles appear. It's just annoying. Thyrox, textiles, nice. Nice. From Gaia Toro, that should complete about 50% of it, I think. Oh no, it's actually done the whole thing. Yes, nice. Thyrox has just completed that contract for textiles. The only thing left from there now is furniture. So I'm going to send him straight back to Gaia Toro. Yeah, I'm just going to send him straight there, actually. Just going to get him to sit there and just camp and wait for furniture, and as soon as it comes in, they can both take it. Nut Slammer is bringing in the plastic from Bangkok. Let's have a look at the situation on the plastic now. That should be done, I think. Yes, plastic's done. Plastic is here. Nice. So the only thing we've got, look at this, it's almost done. Anchorage is Stephen Kibberton. That's being camped. Something's on its way to New York, I believe. Pringle and somebody else. That is still a problem, but we've got ships going to South America, and that is being Hambali Limani. Somebody camped there? I think so. 6 hours streaming. Yeah, I can feels like it as well. Right, Nut Slammer. What do we do with Nut Slammer now? I think we're better put him back on a main contract. I think we've got ships going everywhere. St. Petersburg is being worked on. This one, possibly. Bangkok to Cape Town, along with everybody else. That's being worked on by Dre and Tassimo. Or maybe this one. Contract value 3.8 million. This is actually worth 12 million. Shanghai to Stockholm. Let's go to Shanghai. Let's send him to Shanghai. Nut Slammer. Shanghai to Stockholm. Too big a ship for most of the contracts. That profit too low for the ship. What, to Shanghai? Shanghai to... What do you mean? Yeah, but he's been running a specific contract, wasn't he? Mr. Tengil, you can find alcohol at Asia... Hang on, let me write this down. Kalin Port. Kalin Port. Wait, you've just wrote Kalin Ports twice. You've put Asia, Kalin Ports and Vladivostok. Europe, Kalin Ports and Vladivostok. Was that a copy-pasta error? South America, all ports. Well, we're going to South America. I didn't find any at Kalin Ports. Not been to Vladivostok, actually. That makes sense. I don't even know if I've got Vladivostok unlocked. You can't fit in Stockholm. Ah. That could be a problem. Is Stockholm too small for the old Nut Slammer? Yes, he is. Right, well that scratches that idea. Have we got a new contract we could take? No, Nut Slammer's actually too big for any of these contracts, look. That's interesting. Okay, where is Nut Slammer? Nut Slammer is here. How quickly can we get him to New York, I wonder? 15 days. Right, go. You can just go to New York, and if that other contract is not done, well, he's going to finish it. Metal. Okay. back to St. Petersburg you go. Take some metal back with you. What? Didn't we just bring metal here, and now we're taking metal back? How does that work? What a strange place. Right, he's in St. Petersburg. How much can he take? 8,000 in total. Oh. That is pretty much maxed out. Look at that. 97,000 tons of metal. Good grief. The weight is a limiting factor on metal. Refuel. And go. Tassimo's ready to dock. He's just making money. Where can he go from Bangkok? Tassimo's on the Bangkok run, isn't he? So he's going to Bangkok to Cape Town. With electronics. That's what he's looking for. There we go. Right. Electronics. How much can we fit in? 3,200. How can we max that out? I reckon we can fit 3 in if we're clever. Oh, scumbag. Come on. Surely we can fit 3 in. No? 900, 1,100. No, that's the 2 smallest ones, aren't they? Okay, scratch that idea. 1,500. And 1,300. I think that's about the most I can get. Hello, Nutty Squirrel. Hello, Happy Frame. Eek. That's some expensive fuel. Right, Kibberton is in Anchorage at last. Blimey. Okay, where are you, sir? Right, now then, he's after luxury goods, I believe. And they're not here. Fantastic. We sent him to Anchorage to get luxury goods, and they're not available. Let me just double check that. Yep. Okay, well he's got to wait then. So, while he's waiting... couple of days, we'll just improve the speed of the ship while we're waiting. Check the furniture in Turkey, that's a good call. Keep forgetting to do that. Textiles. We've got textiles, which we need 1,200 of, and we've now got 1,155 because this game is a scumbag. I swear it does it on purpose. So we need an extra 45 textiles. Scumbag game. Unbelievable. Have we got anybody in... Yeah, we have. Look. Guy Toro. No, we've not. We haven't got anybody in Guy Toro. Oh, Captain Jack's almost there. That's fine. Okay. Pringle. Ooh, don't get caught, Pringle. Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs. They almost caught you, Pringle, but you're a slippery guy. I think you two have got sharkskin coats as well. Right, so he was on his way to New York. That was the plan. My life, that is just like... That is like the UK. The price of that fuel is typical of the UK. It's like the same price as Diet Coke per litre. James Thompson 10, any chance of a shout out for my fellow flooded Cumbrians, of which some have been flooded 3 times. We were lucky and haven't been affected. Hope you have a great time, Chris. I hope you have a great Christmas, Paul. I have indeed, James, and yeah, I have read about the news about Cumbria and Yorkshire, but it really sucks. But yeah, best luck, best of wishes, and I hope the damage is not too severe, James. Take it easy. Don't know what else to say, dude. It's not good. There's so much water drop down so quickly that it's hard to see what you could defend it with. It's the uncharacteristically warm weather of this time of year that's causing it. So Pringle is on his way, well, was on his way over to New York. That was the plan. Not sure what to do with him now. I might send him to St. Petersburg and just help finish that job off. Just to make sure that job's finished. Seems like the most sensible things to do. Let's get him over there at 25 knots. Captain Jack is ready to dock. Textiles. Actually, this is not the right place. We don't... Wait, alcoholic beverages? Wait, what? Alcoholic beverages out of Aberlamy... What? Oh my god. License missing? Don't care. And textiles. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. This is Ambali, right? So I think we've got somebody else here. I thought we had somebody else in Ambali. Jack Sims. There you go. Can he take that last bit of textile, I wonder? No, he can't. He's too full. But he can take some alcohol. So why don't you take that? Why don't you take that and set off? This is interesting. And then Captain Jack, who's just rocked up here, he can take alcohol. We don't need the textiles, because I think we've got enough now. Is that right? Have we got enough textiles? We only need 1,200. How much has Jack Sims got on him compared to Captain Jack? Hang on, let me check what Jack Sims has got. I don't want to mess this up. He's got 1,155. So we need more textiles. Right, fine. He's got to take the textiles. Okay. So we're going to take that textile, which will finish the job off. So let me just tick it. So that completes it, or will complete it. Then we're going to take these 2 alcohol, which is missing a license, but then we'll improve the ship and get the alcohol license, which will take 2 days, and then we'll double check before we set off. We'll double check to see if there's any more alcohol. How random that the alcohol just appeared from there, though. We need somebody in Gaiataro quickly. Kibberton has been upgraded. Dorset is ready to go. Right, Kibberton, where are you? Is the SS Kibberton. Has he got any contract? Yes. Yes. Luxury goods, I think that's the one we need. Right, we need 600 luxury goods from Anchorage. 1,800 get in. That will complete the contract. getting, son. Right, what else have we got? Foodstuffs. Wait a minute, where did that one come from? Okay. We'll take that as well. More luxury goods? Yeah, why not? Let's take all of the luxury goods. Fuel is super cheap up here. Okay, that completely sorts out. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to two-step this. You can't make it on that fuel. But you can go here, and then you can go here at full speed. Somebody said Tyrrhidon didn't leave his port or something. Tyrrhidon's at sea. So I think that's wrong. Dorset is coming in with toys. Dorset's in Sydney. Right, so Anchorage is pretty much done. This we need to get somebody here to camp that out. Somebody's on the way to New York, I think. Alcohol is still a massive concern. That's going to get done. We're getting there. You're sweating bullets waiting for the coffee. Oh, man. We've completed it quite early, really. Bit of forward planning. I don't know what we're doing this guy, though. What do we do in Dorset? Who's on the way to South America right now? I thought we had a ship on the way over here. To South America. We've got nobody in South America. What? Hang on, he was going, I think, to Cape Town and then South America. But we had somebody going this way. Why are they not? Dorset's doing contracts. Yeah, but who was coming here? Somebody was going to San Antonio, weren't they? Who was going to San Antonio? Dorset's on his way to South America, you think? Hang on, let me double check. Let me check his list. Yes, he is. It's him. Right. I'm not going crazy. Okay, that's fine. Right. There's nothing to take us in that direction, so I'm just going to set off. Full speed. Go. Find the alcohol. Okay, metals. Back to Hamburg with as much as we can carry, which would be that one. Cast off, fuel up, go. Alcohol's not covered now. We've still got quite a lot of alcohol to do. We've got some alcohol, but we need 10,000. We've got nowhere near enough. Okay, CHJ is in there as well, so he can go back to St. Petersburg. Pringle's also in there with his radioactive goods from Britain. Here, have our radioactive waste. Sorry, goods. Now he can carry 99,000. There's a 90,000 there. Which is the biggest I can take. Cast that off. Dre and Captain Jack have been upgraded. Dre and Captain Jack. Okay. So he's got alcoholic beverages. There are no more waiting. So, how much has he got? He's got 6,300. That's pretty good. That's a good chunk of that 10k. Nobody is going to New York, you rerouted. Yeah, Pringle's definitely going to go there shortly, though. I'm going to cast him off, I think. You see that, I'll wait 2 more days. And hope he gets... Let's get him to wait 2 more days, just to see if we can get any more alcohol out of it. It's worth a pop. Tyrodon is in there. With his textiles. Now, didn't we already... Oh, alcohol? Alcohol. Hang on, I'm Barley Limani. Wasn't we just here? Why did I not see that? Maybe that just appeared. Okay, that has absolutely maxed him out with alcohol. That's 8,000 TEU, right? That is almost done. In fact, I think that completes it. Because if we look at the alcohol situation here... Yeah, look, that completes it. We don't need to worry about alcohol. In fact, Dorset's going on a jolly to South America, and he doesn't need to bother, because all the alcohol's here. Brilliant. Right, who else was in Barley? Tyrodon. Right, Tyrodon can do something else completely now. Okay, so alcohol is taken care of. Let me take that. Alcohol's taken care of. And Barley the Marley textiles, I believe, is taken care of. New York needs to be done. Can we get him to New York somehow? Can we get him anywhere near New York? Good grief. Port Said, Jeddah, Algiers. That ship also has textiles. What, this one? Why are you saying alcohol is not taken care of, dude? Let me go back. Let me go back. Okay, let me add it up again. Right. 1,000. Let's call it 1,000, right? 1,500. We'll call it 1,500. And 1,800. On top of... Oh, I'm going blind. On top of the 6,000 that we already have is 6, 7, 8, 9... 9,800, 10,300 I make it, if my mental sums are correct. We need 10k and we have 10,300. To that number, you need to add 1,000, 1,500 and 1,800. That's how much alcohol is on board this ship right now. 1,000, 1,500 and 1,800. So, unless my head's not working, I believe we have done alcohol. And Barley Limani, Tyrodon. So it's Nut Slammer on his way to New York? Is that what we sent? I think we sent Nut Slammer to New York, didn't we? Right, so that's probably taken care of. Because whatever appears, Nut Slammer can take it. Which then leaves textiles. That's literally what's left. Is anybody going to Gaiatoro? Thyrox, where is Thyrox? 3 days away from Gaiatoro, but he's not very big. He's not very big, Thyrox. I'm tempted to just send Tyrodon there. I'm going to send him to Port Said with that, just to pay the bill. We'll cast off, and then we'll go to Gayatoro as well. Wait, I didn't need to do that. That was dumb. The heck? Wait a minute. Oh, this is a different ship. I was really confused then. I was like, what the hell? I didn't realise the ship had... It removed it and showed me a different ship. Okay, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre. What are you doing, Dr. Dre? Machinery. Dr. Dre, machinery. Okay. Looks like you're on your way. Off you go. Coombe Doom has finally made it round to Cape Town. So Coombe Doom was going off looking for alcohol, but he doesn't need to anymore. We've done the alcohol. So I'm just wondering what we should do about this now. I think he can probably start doing proper contracts. I think we're pretty much nearing the end of that contract. So, for example, he could go to Bangkok and start helping on this, but we've got 2 guys on it already. Shanghai to Stockholm, this one. He should go to Shanghai. That's where he should go. He should do that. Because Nutslammer was going to do that, but Stockholm's too big for him. So, I think... Can Coombe Doom fit into Stockholm? Does anybody know? If you can, we'll put Coombe Doom on it. He just needs to make his way up to Bangkok. Here. Not here. Yeah, here. No, Shanghai. Shanghai, sorry. Coombe Doom cannot go into Stockholm. Dang it! What a horrible contract that is then. Yeah, you can see you can't fit there, look. It's too big. That's a category 2, isn't it? And Coombe Doom is... I think Coombe Doom's a 3. Durdo, shout out to Pringlesley for being the best mod ever. Merry Christmas, best of luck 2016. Thank you very much, Durdo. Appreciate your support, sir. He can't. Damn. Should we take a new contract maybe? One that he can actually do? Just look at the size of these ports. They're all kind of big port to small port. Look at them. Colombo to Sydney. Taking antiques and stuff. Colombo to Sydney. Can Mr. Coombe Doom fit into Sydney? I think he can, can't he? There you go. He could fit into Sydney. So that's a... I tell you what, that's how you can test, isn't it? If you go to cast off and then zoom in to where you want to go, like Stockholm, too small. That's the ultimate way to test. Let Coombe Doom do Bangkok to Cape Town. Well, this one, I think somebody else is already doing that. We've got Dr. Dre and Tassimo doing that. That's why I was trying to find him something else to do. Or why did I take that contract? Look at the size of Quebec. Why did I take that contract? Oh my god. Well, I'm thinking about taking Colombo to Sydney. Change the Tassimo one to the Stockholm route. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. So get Tassimo to do this one. Yeah, so we get Tassimo to do Shanghai to Stockholm. And instead, we get Koomdoom to go to Bangkok. Okay, how can we get him to Bangkok then? Let me just double check where Bangkok is. Manila, Singapore. Okay, so Liam Chabang or Singapore would do. Manila. Right, let's take that. Sorted. And then we go to Bangkok straight after, and he can carry on and help with that contract. Mr. Renlick! What's Mr. Renlick doing? Ah, he just arrived. Right, he's brought the furniture in, hasn't he? So I think he's just completed. I think he's just completed the Gaiatoro furniture run. No, he's not. No, he's not. He needs to go back. Back to Gaiatoro, sir. Take some parcels with you. Yeah, if he takes some parcels with him, that'll help pay the bill. And then he goes back to Gaiatoro to try and finish off the furniture. End the stream, we're tired. I'm pretty tired. I was hoping to try and finish this thing off. But it's kind of looking... Ah. New York furniture. Damn it, Dave. That's almost finished it off. Okay, Dave can get a repair now, I think. So, I think... Is it Nut Slammer's on his way up to New York? I think he is. Yeah. So if we look at the situation here, everything's nearly done. I reckon we could probably... Where's Steve? "10 days before he gets back to Manila." Yeah, he's a while off yet. Probably about another hour and a half, and we'll have that contract nailed. I think. But it is 12:30. I am getting tired. I've been streaming 6.5 hours. I think that's probably a great place to end. I'm going to save it there, though. Okay. Nearly done. Contract. Seems like a quality place to stop. I am tired. I think the mods are probably tired as well. So let's stop it there, guys. Can we please thank the awesome mods? Please give them all a Squirrel Yes and a GG for being so splendid and modding the chat and keeping it all awesome. They do a great job, guys. Please give them a thank you. I am going to head off. I'm back. When am I back? Tomorrow, Sunday. Well, today, really. It's Sunday already for me. I'm going to be back at 6 PM for some Sunday night trucking action. I hope I can see you all then. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a pleasure, as always. We've nearly beat that contract now, which is good. And we can actually probably pay off a loan soon, actually, if we look at the finances. 500k loan. I don't know. At the very least, we can expand the empire and get some more ships. So we're doing pretty well. It's not so bad. Thank you so much, and welcome to the new mods, and everybody that sent in delivery, and everybody that's just been hanging out here, being awesome, keeping the chat dapper, and having a great time. That's what we're here for, right? I'm so tired. My head's like, whoa. Yeah, I'm absolutely done. Burger bun. Okay, everyone, thank you so much. I hope you all had a great Boxing Day or post-Christmas Day. And I shall be back in approximately 18 hours, so don't miss Sunday Night Trucking. Hope I shall catch you then. Don't forget, on Sunday Night Trucking, we're going to have the wallpaper competition. So you guys are going to be voting for the winners in that, and I'll be voting for the winners in that, and they're going to win prizes. So look out for that one. But until 6 o'clock tomorrow, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.